Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. I decided to just have the timer, not have the splits on screen, because I thought it was just kind of cluttered.
What's happening?
The splits are more for my own information, so I know what the next input is for the conversations, so...
And where is here?
That's why I'm just like, just have a timer.
Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
Alright. Off we go. Thanks, game. I already am moving.
Holy shit. Whoa. That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in black
I
and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane,
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
You feel like totally.
Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max,
No.
since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please
No, he
tell us
isn't.
the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I did
Or I
know,
lost, or I
but
saved
kinda
like point for
forgot.
it.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
His interest
Louis
isn't
Daguerre,
sexual.
the French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone.
So there is
Sad
something
face.
creepily sexual
Very
about
good,
it.
Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius. You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even
Online.
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
Victoria?
contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art
Well,
world.
she was
It's great
flirting with-
exposure, and it can
with
kickstart
him.
a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together.
But
Taylor, don't hide.
there
I'm
was
still
a
waiting for your
rumor
entry, too.
about
Yes, Max. I
a
see you
sexual
pretending not to
relation,
see.
but that wasn't really the situation. As I could tell.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you
Nothing much
for a
more
moment?
devious than
Yes.
hot for teacher.
Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I didn't have any time. Way too much homework.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up.
What, have you not seen Dana or
blah, 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 right? But you do have
Julia?
a gift. You have the fever to take
Melissa?
images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the
I'll
amateur.
point them out. You'll see,
You didn't
Dana
tell me how
and
cute I
Victoria.
looked yet.
I was about to.
Or sorry, Dana and Julia.
Welcome to the real
That's
world.
Julia right there.
Hot.
Then I might send you a special picture.
And there's Dana walking behind the teacher.
She plays it so shy. I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and
Yeah, dude.
make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
Hate that speedrun. It's so fucking boring.
She's so fucking shy. She takes selfies with this giant camera.
What they say about speedruns, they are pretty strange. Especially if story-based games that are 5 hours long.
It looks like she's been gone for months.
Sneak by him! Yeah. That's pretty much free.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me. Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it. When a
Yeah,
door
my sum of
closes,
best is
a window
actually faster
opens,
than the world record, but
or something like that.
I kind of need to not mess up.
Okay, girl, you
Nothing
don't get a
too
photo op
major.
like this every
You can
day.
make some minor mistakes, but nothing too big. Oh, I didn't practice the maze. That's kind of a bad idea, but I know what to do.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro.
But I
Just
probably
count
should
to
have
3.
practiced that.
Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you check the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk
Talk
business.
business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong.
You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom.
Save her.
He shot
We're
that
gonna
poor
save
girl.
her. It's just gonna take a few
I
minutes.
held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I already heard this lecture.
Save her now.
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now, can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy,
Anybody?
I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane,
Can I actually reverse time?
There you go.
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of
it.
a photographer who perfectly captured the
human
human condition
time
in black
machine.
and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Diane,
When I
Arvis.
took my selfie, Jefferson asked me a question.
Why Arvis?
If he does again,
I
I'll
believe
know
Max
this
is
is for
making
real.
what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition.
You want to mash Sharpie here?
As a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
I couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now,
I'm sorry, but I
Dude,
really have to use
gold.
the bathroom.
nice try, man.
Nice.
But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone.
Sad
Sad
face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind again and give him the right answer?
Roma-
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max.
In
The
front of
Daguerrean
everyone?
process made portraiture hugely popular. Mainly because
You,
it gave the subjects clear, defined features.
Exhibitionist?
You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career.
I never really thought her
photography. So
hair was
Stella,
ginger. It was
Melissa,
just kind of
get it
like
together. Taylor,
kind of a strawberry
Hi.
blonde or
Still waiting
something.
for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see.
Kind of brown, you know.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero. Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us.
I'm not avoiding, just
Biding time? Waiting for the elusive right moment?
exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Is she though? I don't think she's a ginger.
Ex- I'm.
Bye.
Ex-
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
You know I don't tease.
I hate that song.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Don't-
Come on, put
I
that
need a
thing
hammer to
down.
break it open.
I'm so
No, that was
sick
good.
of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they? No way.
That was pretty
Don't
good.
ever touch me again,
That
freak!
movement was pretty good. If I was being really sharp, like if I got really good at
Another
this game,
shitty
I'd
day.
use a pad for that to
That
make
did
the
not happen.
rotations a bit faster.
Cannot be real.
I don't want to accidentally look at something I,
just
don't want
saw
to
a
look
girl
at
get
over there.
shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to. Your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Stock door sound.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Nice.
I just got sick in class.
I'll tell you what my pace is once I
female
exit
Except
the
you're
door.
wandering around like a zombie. And do you think that's the first time a student has used that line on me?
It's the truth. I felt dizzy in Mr. Jefferson's class.
Just tell me what you're hiding. You can trust me.
There's nothing to hide. I got sick. It happens, you know.
There's that teen toot again. You know, I've heard enough. Don't think I don't know what goes on around here. You've only been here for 3 weeks, and you're already causing conflict. I don't think your parents will approve when they find out. Now get outside with class. Please.
No, he does not buy that.
Nice. Minus 12. Pretty good. I'm pretty good at episode 1. It's more episode 2 where I have struggled and lost a lot of time in the past.
I better read Warren's text before he blows my phone up. Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Speed reading.
Come on, Logan, bring it, brah.
Bruh. Come on, bruh. Throw the pigskin, bruh.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
Oh look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Digarian process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled. Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't
Victoria
moving.
Baca.
Oh wait, hold that pose.
Chick.
So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias.
Now.
Why don't you go fuck your selfie?
I will.
Oh
See ya.
yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
There goes Samuel da Vinci to paint the window.
Ah! Almost ran into the door.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do
You know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great. I can't even chill on the steps.
Ah! God, I almost fucked it all up. We're all good though. Kind of awkward movement there.
Okay, let's see if this
But that's what we're
works.
looking for. Get over there, tamper. The one cycle paint can. Sounds kind of ridiculous, but it's true.
You okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is
But you
not
gotta be
good for
pretty
hair.
swift.
Get the hell away from me,
You can
weirdo.
still make mistakes like I did. Some
Hold
movement
on.
errors.
We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, but... hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Still saved.
Don't
About a
say
second.
a word, Max.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose. And no
Between
filter
everything.
needed before I post this. Now please move. I've
That
had a
sad
messed up
look.
day and I'm going to my room.
You do that? I know where you live. So does Nathan.
Maybe I should.
Maybe I should. Look at the post-it. Nothing else.
Hurry, Courtney!
Sad teddy bear without an eye.
Home sweet home. Looks like Dana. Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Black. Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
That's like,
What
thanks for
did
that
she
post.
do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk.
By the way,
Just
is
zone
the
out with your camera.
game audio too
That's why I'm
loud?
talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care.
Sext.
So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
Or back.
According to Victoria. Huh.
Cool.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything, but I bet Victoria...
This time I remembered it was B to print the email.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Just make sure you're not looking too far left there or you might tamper with the photos, which is a huge time loss. That'd pretty much be my
Juliet,
whole
read this.
time save right there.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see
so
Warren.
Max never has to chase it down again.
Nice. 14 seconds ahead. You want to make sure to look at Zach here so the camera doesn't get all weird.
Fuck this shit.
Once he throws it, you're good.
Damn, I better rewind.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
You can't fool me. I know everything about
I cover
this
the
school.
waterfront.
I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
You're welcome, Cave. Just trying to get through this week really quickly. Bye! Forever.
Man,
Yeah, I should... The floofy hair. The Kate beehive. The Christian beehive.
Man, I should have done something. That guy was an asshole.
Max, get your ass over here. What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But
Whoa,
then
what happened to her
so am
face
I.
there?
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
Man, I saw that Victoria didn't take down that pic of you on Facebook. Major bitch move.
I don't want to talk about it.
Jeez, you're a little missensitive today.
I wouldn't push your luck, Warren. Not in the mood today.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
I laughed my ass off.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds
Like,
awful
go
when you
ape?
say it.
Go ape?
How so?
Sensitive usually means won't be having sex with you.
He's gonna go
God.
ape on
You need
Nathan.
a sensitive woman to kick your ass.
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I don't want to speak about it. This is kind of a crazy day for me. I mean,
Don't want
I
to speak
literally
about
think
it.
I'm going crazy.
I may be a pest, but I'm a good listener.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean,
Yeah, we'll friend zone him in the
life-changing.
end. Actually,
Have you
we'll
ever had a
not
dream
even
that
friend
was
zone.
so
We'll just be
real,
like
it's like a
cold,
movie?
give him the cold
Max
shoulder.
Caulfield, right? You're one of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you saw. Now.
What are you talking about?
I know you're new here, but don't even play stupid with me.
I'm not new. I've lived here for years.
Then you should know the Prescotts own this shithole.
Then you don't have to worry about me. Worry about yourself.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
I could call the police.
Do it! The Prescotts own the pigs here.
Get away from her, dude!
Hey! Leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do! Not my parents, not the principal,
Stop that!
or that whore in the
Wait, no!
bathroom!
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run! Nobody! Nobody!
Nearly 17 seconds ahead.
Man,
Nice.
Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense.
Should have been a
I'd seen you today.
Terminator.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
I have no idea. I know he's a Prescott.
Come with
An
me if
asshole.
you want to
Your
live.
friend really stood up for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
No, it felt like a real city for artists. Big and bright. Great for taking pictures.
Yeah. Must be hard coming back to a hick town like Arcadia again.
Not after seeing you.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I wanted to. I was just so tripped out over leaving Arcadia.
Oh, please. I'm sure your phone and laptop were frozen in time.
You're merciless.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I Bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Broken. Oh, man,
Say
are you
hi to
serious?
mommy.
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step-douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
Right. Nearly finished. Couple of F parts left. Making sure not to go into the stupid garbage can for one thing. Garbage can ruins runs.
Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home shit home.
So what now? Out July 6th.
My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill-out zone. My step-Fuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Don't look at the trash can. Okay. Movement wasn't like the best there, but just wanted to make sure I did not look at that stupid trash can. A lot of this run, like, besides knowing the route and all that, is just like avoiding looking at the wrong thing.
Hey, give me that.
And there's a handful
Sorry,
of places
I
where
wasn't trying to be
that's
nosy.
very likely
Obviously,
to happen.
she was a good
One of which
friend.
is here with the
Putting it
trash
mildly.
can by the box. There's another spot in episode 2 in the junkyard.
So, who is she?
And then
Do you mind talking about her?
Rachel Amber. She was my...
another in episode 4. At the
After my
beginning
dad
of
died
episode
and you
4.
moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
So, Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom...
Looks like I
try to
lost
stop
a
you?
second
My
to
mom
my
was too
movement
busy
there.
hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in
The really
denial.
nice thing about having
Max, I
splits
know
as
she's
well is
missing.
that you can
I
see
assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. And poof.
And you haven't heard
Where
anything
at?
from her since?
the
Like everybody in
dialogues
my
coming up.
My dad,
I'm like,
you,
okay, 15
and
seconds.
Rachel.
Let's do a little bit of
Gone.
mental math.
Can you put on some music now?
So I'm not literally just mashing the whole time. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, it probably smelled like old flesh. Decrepit flesh.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Yeah, it is.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome.
I've never smelled a
I just
corpse
want to blaze
before.
and be alone for a moment.
Well, not a corpse like that, at least. Oh. Okay. look at the tools.
I haven't seen this place in 5 years. I should be able to find the tools I need here. Boom, precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
I needed to move just a little bit. My god, why is it so, like...
Yes,
game just doesn't want to
you have
move down
mad
there.
skills,
I've
man.
had that happen before. Like, I'm trying to push down to move the camera,
the
and it's
tools.
just like, nah.
I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
Where have you been? You've been gone for like 20 seconds. The Terminator would have made this game incredible, you think? I mean, you're probably not wrong, though he'd be a bit out of place given the very indie hipster aesthetic that this game puts out.
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Booyah, you skank. Karma's a bitch. Nice framing, too. Are you shitting me? That asshole's everywhere. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
I wasn't there.
Come on, even after 5 years I can still tell when you're lying.
Okay, I was there, Sherlock.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Just a bit.
There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
No, I didn't know what to do.
I don't blame you.
Alright.
That's some intense shit.
Maybe I should go to the principal.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash from
Drugs?
Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
Seriously, I didn't blab to anybody. Promise.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday.
Hey, furry.
And I seriously owe you, Max.
Enjoy the match today. Yo, I can tell Rorschach.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered
Already
my
yawning
birthday.
and we're not even done with
But
episode
I
1.
can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would
But
be
I
pissed
started
if I
early
never
enough.
used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
And around 1 in the
Yes,
morning.
of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is
Yeah,
so
it was pretty
sweet.
great.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're
I
crazy.
threw away
Yep,
my
I'm
threw
fucking
away my
insane in the
run,
brain.
but
Let's
you know what?
dance. Shake that
It
bony
made
red
the
ass.
ending
Or
super
take my
exciting
picture
for
with your
everyone.
camera.
So, I am using the split notes. I'm just not showing it on screen because you know some people are complaining about how tiny they are. So now they're for me to know. So it's just a timer. I just made the layout more
Can't
clean.
dance, hippie? Come on.
You know.
Rock out, girl. Yes, break it down, Max.
Dot dot dot.
Yo,
Hey
turn it
man,
off, turn it off.
I'm just being real.
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I can always tell you my pace. My pace right now is minus
No
15.
fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe,
I'm coming!
What are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing! Give me a minute!
Don't get... Chloe?
No! God, fuck. Didn't move the lamp.
Chloe?
I'm coming!
What are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm changing! Give me a minute!
I just lost.
Smart, just let me in.
My whole pace is trash now.
Second.
Because
My
I
bra shit.
tried hiding again.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes.
Okay,
You're so
though.
paranoid.
Yeah, combat will do that to you.
This is not gonna... I'm not gonna beat my...
One of my guns is missing.
Episode 1 PB, though.
Did you take it?
Oh god, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been toking up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns,
am I gonna
weed.
lose from this?
You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
Yeah, I lost 7
Stop
seconds
treating
there.
me and my mom
It's
like we're your
half.
family platoon.
Hey, leave Joyce out of this.
I wish you'd leave Joyce, like now.
Justin. Shave November is
Chloe,
over.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was growing the beard out before
I
it.
care about your mother, and you just keep pushing me.
By the way, I have proof you got all up in Kate Marsh's face today. Surveillance proof.
What? You best stay out of my work.
Then stay out of my life.
Chloe, someday you'll grow up.
That's not gonna break the run, though.
Hey, you okay?
Shave
Welcome
that
to the real
neck
step
beard
douches
is
of Arcadia
creeping
Bay.
my Chloe out.
I'm sorry.
I think you'd
For
creep
what?
Chloe
You
out
would've been
by
a bigger
saying,
dick if he caught you
saying
in
that.
here.
You know?
That's hard to believe.
Anyway, let's sneak out
Jeez.
the window.
Didn't
There is one
getting
cool place we can
judgment
go
in
to
my
this
chat
loophole.
about my beard.
David was such a mean bastard to Chloe. What if I had stepped up to help?
Beard judgment. Yo, Chloe don't even know you exist. There's Ashley Birch, the actor. Ashley Birch don't even know you exist. No! I will not shut up.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my
I think you'll
nightmare.
find that, the fictional character does not know what real life is. Life is not
They're
real.
just so lucky. They can always escape. Sure you don't want to be alone?
Sit down if you want.
Are you pissed at me?
I just wanted some backup.
I'm not as brave as you.
Man, I could add a
And
20.
David is indeed a step douche.
But
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him.
life is
Has he
not
always been
real.
this way?
Okay?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
I'm glad I took his photo with Kate. Just in case.
Why was he all up in her shit?
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
What files?
David stashes his secret X-files in there. I saw them once, but he secures them now.
He kinda creeps me out. I bet the truth is out there in his files.
Most likely, but it's good you didn't find his files. He would go ballistic. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus
I actually
interest.
was considering not even
And before I
having
could get a chunk of that from
the
Nathan,
face cam on for this run.
Dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Good thing you didn't tell anyone. Nathan Prescott.
Dang, I was so close to sub 3 or sub 30
You were here today,
or
Max.
sub
You
4630,
saved me.
but that
I'm still
that just
tripping on
killed it.
that. Seeing you after all these years.
Oh
feels
yeah,
like
Screaming Oreo.
destiny.
We're about to start the most boring episode. Least favorite one. Where we fetch bottles and try not to screw up the diner that will kill our run or anything like that.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel.
Oh, what's that strap, Turbo?
I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone
Paul's
I've ever
turning
loved.
off the system.
Like to drop a bomb on our
Gonna have to think about that
turn
one.
it to fucking glass.
You like Episode too? I don't. Not in the run, at least. Not for the bus incident.
Oh no! Not again!
Stupid bus.
Why is this happening to me?
I'm just gonna have to get way,
Why am I here?
way up close to that stupid bomb. This isn't a David Cage game. Though they probably took some inspiration from David Cage. I've never played a David Cage game.
Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
Okay. Probably rewind too much there, but it's all good. Really? Fuck, man. I'm playing it too sharp. That stupid log. Alright, we're just gonna break even here. Pretty much.
Oh my
After
lord!
that.
The tornado is back!
Great run. Yeah, I saved 2 seconds. It's a 46-43. Whatever. It's not super important, but pretty bad run on episode 1. Yeah, Life is Strange 2 is coming out. Yeah, I stubbed the toe on the logs.
That tornado is headed straight for the town.
David Cage. Diet Cage? This is basically Diet Cage.
Chloe!
You're not wrong.
You're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real.
It's kind of weird that
Oh,
I
man,
started
this
running
sucks.
this game
Max,
anyways.
what's going on? You
But in a
totally
way,
blacked
it
out.
preps me for longer
I didn't
games.
black out.
It's
I
also
had
just
another
really
vision.
relaxing,
The
except
town
when
is
you
going
make
to get
stupid
wiped
mistakes
out
like
by a
that.
tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zone.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe,
So
I'm
there's
not crazy.
Before the Storm, which the
But
final
there's something
episode is
else I
coming
have
out
to tell
soon,
you.
which is a prequel to this game.
Hardcore.
And then there's
Talk to
Life
me
is
next.
Strange 2,
I had the same vision earlier in class.
which apparently takes place in
When
Seattle.
I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I honestly don't think Life is Strange 2 is going to be that good.
Actually, die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this
Like,
is an
honestly,
anime or video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have.
Is
but I
anyone
have
really
it.
interested in
And
like
I'm scared shitless.
where Max
You need to get
goes?
high. It's been a hella insane fucking day.
Like, I don't know.
What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Yeah, all new cast. Well, yeah, it's taking place in Seattle, right? Not Arcadia Bay, Oregon. But like, I don't know. A prequel to this game makes sense because you get to learn more about Rachel and Chloe, but a sequel, I don't know. Maybe it'll be enjoyable, but I think it'd be better if they just let Life is Strange go and just try a different adventure-style story game. I know they have that vampire game coming out, but well, hopefully it just won't have a trash episode 2. Stupid logs. David Cage is AIDS. Omicron, the Nomad Soul. Never played. That's his first game. Let's say that to Tyler. He'll be like, no, David Cage is awesome, blah blah blah. Nice, I didn't even hear it was just it's just like audio stutter. It's okay though, like World Record has a really bad episode 1 as well. So it's not good that I didn't save time over Kev. Because I actually could get World Record run, but I mean certain things need to line up. Is the issue. So honestly, if I got really close, I don't know if I'd really want to go for it, because running a game like this is kind of maddening. You wouldn't think a mistake would set you back a lot in a 5-hour run, but it really does this game, because there's just like, there's not a lot of variability besides the focus RNG and the maze. Everything else is just pure execution, so that's kind of a problem. Alright, don't look at the drawer, please. You know, I don't like episode 2, this opening. I hate looking at the dang drawer, man. Shower supplies. Shower supplies, please.
No amount of rewind will... Okay, Max, let's hit the shower.
How long have I been speedrunning for? I've been speedrunning since last September, so a little over a year.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the test and... Ow!
I've completed 2 runs of this. I had a run that was very close to completion, and then I had a technical issue.
Oh, hey, Kate. Sorry about yesterday.
And my controller
Yeah, I'm
malfunctioned.
sorry you didn't do anything to help. But you're just like
and
everybody
I couldn't
else
finish
here.
the run.
It's not true. I wanted to help, but...
Whatever. It's done. By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of the October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
Right. Don't mind the non-audio. Trying to find... Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm totally blind. There we go. I want to make sure my DS4 Windows program is visible so that never happens to me again. I don't even understand how it happened. It just happened
What's up, Kate?
Near the end of episode 5.
Cool. That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my god, right.
Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And
You know what the nice thing about this run is?
Reach it, sister.
I don't really even need to talk all that much.
Yuck! I still have goddamn paint
Game
all over
speaks
my
for
face.
itself, right?
Max Selfie thought she was a badass taking that picture. I should have beat her down.
That was so uncool.
She's jealous because Mr. Jefferson, knows I'm going to win the Everyday Heroes contest. He thinks Max is a joke.
I would not like grinding this game, though. That'd be kind of torturous.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway,
As my,
let's
you know,
leave a
like,
link to Kate's
if I were
video
to
so
grind this
everybody
game, I
gets a
might
chance
as well
to
just
see
go
her in
back to
action.
Silent Hill 2
You're such an evil biatch.
or run another
I love
Silent
it.
Hill game. Because that has hitbox stuff, like this game, and gameplay. You know, not just like moving around dialogue. Not to say this is like completely lacking in gameplay, but I would just kind of lose my mind from grinding this. How many times have I beaten this game?
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book.
If we count the failed run, because that was like at the very end of episode 5, 4 times. Something like that. I've done 11 attempts.
No fucking way. This is not why I came to Blackwell. And I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book. Of course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate needs the book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems. Be gone, foul soft drink. Aha,
Nope.
you sneaky book. You're mine.
Loathing.
Maybe
No
I'll just put
drawer.
on a shirt and
Don't
jeans.
mash here.
Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
There we go. Kate's room is the next door over. And we're in.
Now I can find. You in there?
Alright.
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
I'm gonna talk to Mopey
Hey,
McMoperson.
Kate, I brought your book.
I'm being a bit
Max,
insensitive.
why didn't you do anything when David harassed me yesterday?
I wanted proof David was in
Alright,
your
that
face.
was
I thought he was
fine.
different. I'm happy
Surprised
to
I
see
didn't
that
save
somebody
time
cares.
though.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Why does he think that?
Because he saw the video. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
It doesn't sound like you. I can't see you partying with Victoria.
I didn't.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Are you sure it was just one sip?
I take a sip at church, and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Did you go?
Definitely not. I'm not sure where I went.
What do you remember about that?
Not a lot
All
of
I
people.
recall is driving for a long time. And I woke up in a room.
Didn't take the feels
I
from
thought
one
it was
go.
a hospital because it was so white.
Oh, don't worry.
Right.
This run has a lot of feels because we do
Somebody
some
was
pretty
talking
terrible
to me
things
in
in
the
this
cell.
episode because they're
I
faster.
thought it was a doctor.
And
until
there
I
are
heard
there are
Nathan
also
and
skips
felt
to
a
this
sharp
game.
sting in my neck.
I made it sound like there's
And-
nothing really to this run
and-
besides like movement and selecting
That's all
stuff.
I remember.
But
I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room
there
the
are
next day.
3
I didn't
skips
have
you
any
can
marks
do:
or bruises,
breakfast skip,
but I
barn
felt
skip, and
gross.
pool skip.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
And
I
then of
have
course
no
speed
idea.
strats for various
Probably
things
Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
that are not just literally put this thing on this thing.
Sorry. This is serious shit.
Yes,
How do I get a
Rusty.
viral video taken down?
Yeah.
I know it's already
Not
spreading.
being a good
but what
friend
if
is
my
fast.
church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate?
Max pretty much doesn't give
We'll
a
figure
fuck
it
about
out.
anyone in the speedrun.
I'll check back
Besides
later, okay?
Chloe.
Thanks, Max.
That's
You
why
can put
this
my book
episode
down
is
near my bag.
pretty sad. Yeah. Exactly.
So, Max,
Starting off right here.
Can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
I'll be honest with you.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
Okay. Bye, Roasty.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party.
Pairing is very slow.
Should I go to the police?
No!
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on
I'm
video
just on
grabbing
I'm
all
like
those guys,
matching
and
my
they use
pace
that
now at
against
this
you.
point.
Bad.
But I know I was drugged.
That's what you have to prove.
Pairing is
not
very
them.
slow.
I'm just telling
Don't
you
care
how
about
the cops
anyone
in
but
school will look
Chloe
at
and
this.
Rachel.
The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel so hopeless.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
I have no
seems
idea what
impossible
happens
at
if you
this
say
point.
yes.
So that's your answer?
I think we should wait.
Even in my
There are
casual
other things going
playthrough,
on
I
that
said
might
no,
help you.
don't do
But
that.
not right now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Thanks, Max. No problem. Doing my job. Enjoy your mope.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Wish I could talk to Brooke. I don't have time for that. Kate's flowchart is really convoluted. I'd imagine there's a lot of various things that can happen. Damn. Well,
Max, come on over.
it's okay. Most of my time save
Oh, nothing.
is in
Waiting
3 and 4
for a
and
call?
5.
I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though you left me with said bully and ran off with that girl, she's pretty punk rock. How do you know her?
Just a pirate I used to know.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs the question, why is Nathan Prescott getting psycho on you?
He's dangerous. I don't want you to get involved. You got me there, but lay low. Nathan Prescott is going to get his karma soon.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday?
Yeah, it does
Dystopia,
sound a bit weird.
That drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's
Go
go
Ape! Oh, sure.
Yes, that's exactly
I'm not
what
gonna,
I
you
mean.
know,
I love those
not
old
totally
school
lying
Ape
to you.
films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
Chose the wrong girl, you should've went with Brooke. Max is just gonna ignore you. Just saying that so you can get off my back,
David
Warren.
talking to Nathan
Trying to go to the bus.
cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate.
Off my back,
Or
Warren.
Rachel.
Got places to go. Lives to ruin. Okay. Ugh. The reason why I don't like this episode, along with the sadness that happens at the end in the speedrun, is just like... good portion of it is just bullshit with Chloe. Show me! Tell me what's in my pockets! Predict the future! Alright, go fetch me some bottles! I don't want to do any of this. Oh, we play the relaxation game. Where we get to chill and chat, you know? Get my stretch on. No? Yeah, the junkyard is terrible. It's just this whole episode is annoying. Episode 3 has breakfast skip, the first focus, which is always exciting, and the pool. I like the sneaking around at Blackwell. But like the story gets more interesting. Things start to develop. You start to get a clearer picture of what's going on. Yes, finding the bottles is just an annoying fetch quest.
Don't try to take it from me. It's
mine.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Be a millionaire. Hope nobody steals my lottery.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same. Man, that smell of breakfast and the sound of clanging silverware makes me feel 13 again.
You sit around for like a minute here. They just talk. There's no dialogue choices for a while.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart. But I wish you'd been here to help save Chloe. She got busted yesterday
Joyce
smoking
from
out.
the South?
Again.
I just wondered, like...
Chloe told me that her stepfather
her
hit her.
accent's a bit out of
Sorry,
place,
that was
it
your
feels.
introduction to David.
I haven't played
I hope
any
you
of it
get
before
to
the
know him
storm
on
yet.
your terms, not Chloe's.
I do want to play it casually.
He's a good man.
Yeah, I'm sure he is since you married him, but...
Because I do have it.
Don't be so harsh on Chloe.
It's good you're here. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life.
Be interesting to see what Rachel's all about, you know?
Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe. I feel bad I didn't call.
Curious if the
Now
writing
my
is
folks
better.
are in Seattle, and I'm all alone at Blackwell.
The writing
My
in this
karma.
game is
You did the
okay.
right
I think
thing.
what really carries the
You
game
moved
is the
forward
voice
with your
acting.
life. I did after William passed
Presentation.
on. Chloe?
The scripting and the
Chloe chose to stay angry.
that stuff can be a bit
Anyway, I hope we see more of you.
at times
Chloe
with
needs
this
an old
game.
friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That
But
was
it's
his
actually
gift
kind of
to
good
us.
to be sort
Wonderful
of detached
memories.
from when you
Even if
from
Chloe
games
doesn't
you're on.
understand yet.
Like
Chloe must have changed a lot during that time.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's
not to
got
say I
rebel
don't
against
like
her
this game.
stepfather.
enjoyable.
I see why. I mean,
why? What did Chloe tell you?
Well, Chloe texted me that David slapped her yesterday.
He feels awful. and he will be punished. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war. He does care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
I get it, Joyce. I know Chloe still likes to stir things up.
Yeah, she does provoke people, especially David. I just want us to be a family soon. I guess it's all about time.
I think you're right, Joyce.
So, now let's get down to the nitty-gritty.
Never had the
What
time
do you
to,
want
eh?
to eat?
I was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee.
Save time here from the pad.
One bacon omelet for the young lady, staff.
Yeah.
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
I don't know if you'd want to be Max Caulfield. It's like it would kind of suck. Christ, really? I went too far.
Like rumbling from here, Max. Here, you'll love this.
I'm drooling like
Too much of a move on the pad.
Still can't believe you're a woman. When I look at pictures of Chloe,
Might actually be behind now.
Speak of the devil.
Mom and Max, together again.
And Chloe looking for a free meal. You put your
Kill
whole
her.
damn college fund on your tab.
I'm treating Chloe.
She's not worth saving.
No, you're not. This is my treat.
She's not
to
worth,
you,
thousands
for coming
of
back to
lives.
rescue my daughter.
Nobody needs to rescue me.
And like, it's pretty
Unless
obvious
you
the
set your
universe
room
wants
on fire,
Chloe to
smoking
die.
Oh god.
That's why the whole
Didn't you
butterfly
and
effect
Sergeant
thing
Pepper
happened in the
already read me
first
the riot
place.
act last night?
Call him David if you don't want to be lectured. You only get
I mean,
one damn slice of
her
bacon a
death
day.
allows events to become better.
You guys are still the same. Another
In the
reason
town.
to blow this town. What is this shit on the jukebox?
Scratch that itch.
Now that that's out of the way. Let's talk about your superpower.
I don't have any explanation, and I can't explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
This is all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
I mean, I get why this
Sorry,
segment
Ginger,
happens,
I don't
you
even know
know,
what's in my pockets.
but
Let me see.
ugh.
Okay, Max. Impress me.
I don't know.
I don't.
I actually still
Do
save
you have
time.
some kind of power
Huh.
or not? Okay, psychic girl.
Isn't that
Let me show
terrible
you what's
movement?
actually in my pockets. That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
What kind of glitch is this?
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
Why did she
car
talk like
keys.
that?
Duh, way too easy.
I
Need
lost so
detail.
much time from
Just grab
that.
my keychain.
A
Her,
cute robot
her
and
voice
keychain.
line was
Not bad,
playing in
Super
slow-mo.
Max. You do have that Irish
So now I'm
luck
plus
ball,
4.
though. What else?
I'm pretty sure you
That's
have cigarettes.
pretty
on.
stupid.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
Cool.
7
Cool game.
cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Someone should clip that.
Some money.
Clearly I'm rich as fuck. How much do I have?
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
A parking ticket.
You know me well. But what is the exact time I was busted?
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time.
Booyah. Booyah. Glitchy time loss.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck. You have powers.
I'll take that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very good save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
I'm freaking out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
Because that's not
I
enough.
will predict the future.
But I literally told
No
you what
way.
your parking ticket said.
Now, pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments, so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Oops.
Did you break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
There's the cockroach.
That's the best song I've
This
heard
is
yet.
sure the hell.
I'm going to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so. The trucker drops
Okay,
his
save
mug,
2.
and Joyce rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
As long as I
The
didn't
cop
rewind
gets
too
an
early.
emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without him.
Well, let's just see how this goes down.
Justin and Trevor are fighting, and Joyce breaks it up.
This is getting good. Can't wait to see what happens.
The jukebox goes crazy as a cockroach crawls on it.
So
Pretty bizarre, Max.
I should be
But
able to
let's see if
save
anything
time
happens
in
like you
the
said.
junkyard. Get into the green. There is some time save near the end of this episode.
Oops.
Did you break another cup?
Oh, way
really?
to go, Mom.
No refill for you.
Shh. And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You called it. But he's off to go bust some skaters.
You're a dick.
Don't slap me, bitch. Take your fight club outside.
He started it.
I'm finishing it.
Trevor and Justin must be in love. You predicted a cockroach on the jukebox? I pledge allegiance to Max and the power for which she stands.
This isn't a toy, Chloe. I do have to be careful how I use it.
Screw that! Of course it's a toy. The best toy ever? You can bang anyone with no strings attached, rewind time, and boom! It's like it never happened.
Grow up.
Maybe you made a move on me and I would never know.
Yes, that's what I did.
You can rewind time, Max. That's fucking insane. We have to play.
I don't have time.
You did not just say that. Check out your nose. Too much blow? Hey, are you okay?
Too much excitement. See what happens when we hook up again?
Then, let's go to one of my secret lairs and fully test your power. You need a sidekick to guide you.
Okay, Girl Wonder. Show me the way to Chloe's cave.
Okay, Supergirl, let's go to my secret place. Don't even answer. We have places to go and people to do. Come on, before Mom starts some more shit. Let's bail.
It's Kate Marsh from Blackwell.
Big whoop. You don't call me once in 5 years and now you're all over some biatch you see every day at school? I see how you roll. So go ahead, chat up Kate Marsh from Blackwell. I've got other people to hang out with too.
As if she's like
Later, Mom.
she makes this whole
Bye,
big
Joyce.
deal about it, when in reality, like, what, you're not gonna hang out with a person
feel
who's a
bad about
time
Kate.
wizard?
She'll survive you not taking that one call. Now follow me, young
No, she won't.
Squirrel, so we can seriously tap your power and rule the world.
I hope Kate doesn't get upset I didn't answer.
Oh dumb. No, I'm just gonna go hang out with someone else. Who? The person who saved you? Oh wait, that was me. The other person in your life that controls time? Oh wait, that's me.
Wait up, Speedy.
Dude, this is gonna be so cool!
Slow down. Wait for me to get your present.
You can just back time up. We'll have to test you now to make sure. Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough. It suits you.
Max, do you know how awesome this is? I get my best friend back, and she's also supersized.
We don't know for how long.
Exactly why it's time to have fun.
David might be a douche, but you did steal his gun. Is everybody armed in Arcadia Bay now?
Only the ones who shouldn't be, like Step Dildo. Until now.
I'm not in the revolution yet, Che.
You are the revolution, Max. So we should figure out how to best use and abuse your power with a test.
How many more tests do you want?
You are so cute. You haven't changed a bit. Okay, let's do this. Can you find 5 bottles while I prep the shooting range?
All right.
Beer and guns?
Come on.
Nice
I want to get in the green with this split, man.
You can handle it. Now go find us 5 bottles. Pretty please.
It should happen. It should happen. I know not to look at the bus.
Way heavier than I thought.
Like, go up right on the fridge. Make sure that Max doesn't look at a bus that's like 20 feet ahead of her.
Hello, bottle number 1.
Get on the plank.
4 more to go. This looks like a graffiti museum for Chloe and Rachel. I bet I can find out more about Rachel. Boom. Only 3 bottles left. Three down, 2 more to go. Talk about finding a bottle in a haystack.
Wonder how much you need to rewind there, really. Okay.
1 more bottle to go.
Right. Get right up on the stupid fridge. See, like, don't mash, because you'll look at the stupid bus.
Stupid bottle.
Though granted, you're supposed to press A here, so you actually shouldn't even look at the bus. I just forgot that you're supposed to just go to take the bottle.
Break time.
Voila. Now I can deliver this bottle booty to Captain Chloe.
Thanks, Max.
Okay. Should gold this. Stop seeing red on the timer.
Wait, 1 more for the road.
I think it was awkward was that plank.
You're serious about this.
We're gonna shoot all these bottles without wasting a single bullet. Max, you have to help me aim. Show me the way, Max.
I need to see you shoot first. Aim a bit to
Yep.
the right.
Sir,
Now we're
yes, sir.
ahead by 2. Very nice.
Oh, yes! Did you see that shit, Max?
Duh.
That was so fucking cool. Now for the second bottle. Now, Max, where do I aim?
You're on target. Pull the trigger.
Now, Max,
Aim slightly above.
right between the eyes. Watch out, Nathan. Now that is fun. Let's pump up the volume and find me another target. I want to get creative here.
Let's take out this wheel rim on your left.
Taking out the wheel rim now. Hella yes!
Nice shooting, Tex.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Satisfied?
Like never? So I want 1 more uber cool trick shot.
How about using that junker for a target now? How about aiming for the left tire?
Adios, spinning wheel of death.
Revolver Ocelot. I'll show you why they call me Chloe.
I cannot believe this is for reals. My best friend is a superhero. Now it's your turn to bust a cap.
I don't know.
Max, your nose. Damn.
I don't feel so super.
Max! You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Too much action for Arcadia?
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. I'm glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud, sister.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not anything alike, man.
We both need money. In fact, you need it so bad, you owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe? Huh?
You'll get your money.
Don't they all say that? You know, even when they're broke and acting tough? What are you hiding there, girlie? Let me see.
Where did you get that bracelet?
A friend, and it's none of your goddamn business. You're my business now.
That's
and
Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
Calm yourself, all right? It was a gift.
No, it wasn't. You stole that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please. Please, step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Look.
That is hilarious. Oh, man. I'll remember you, kid. I'll remember you almost shot me. And you'll wish I had no memory, because I never forget. You have until Friday to pay me. Don't ever pull crap like this again. It'll be the last time you do. Try bullets next time, brainiacs.
Sorry.
You were awesome. Thanks for standing up for me. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money.
Jesus, I almost shot this guy. And then Chloe's waiting to go for a walk.
Alright, there's no split there.
I still can't believe you pulled a gun on Frank. That was epic.
It felt awful. I'm glad there was no bullets in there.
You can just rewind time in your hand and stick that barrel right up Frank's ass. You have the power!
You're gross. Don't fall.
This is the best moment of episode 2.
I'm just glad you were
Holding
here.
hands, then they like hold each other while they walk back down
Chloe,
the rail. It's very cute.
Why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank?
But the fact that she lies down on
Let's
railroad
take a break and I'll
tracks is not cool. It makes no sense.
Feels like a different world, huh? I wish we could stay forever.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm still freaked out about
Cold
what
split it
happened.
because I tend to forget this
That was
one.
awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as
This
hardcore
is
as he
actually a
is.
game.
All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, did you see what just happened? I almost shot him. I know I could
It's
rewind,
a
but
light
Chloe,
adventure game
this is not
that is
playtime.
mostly
No more guns.
dialogue.
I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me.
But
That's why
there
I plan
is
to
some
leave Arcadia Bay
gameplay,
without paying Frank off.
especially later
Now,
on.
tell me exactly what's
There's
going on
some
between you
stealth
and Frank.
sections.
Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers.
Few mini games.
Obviously don't get my pot from you, remember? Anyway, Frank and I kind of hung out.
Is this your bad boy phase?
No, it's
No
my
rocket
trying
jumping,
to scrounge
no.
some quick cash so Rachel and I could get the
Fortunately.
hell out of here phase. Frank had quick cash, that's all.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I think we have to be careful and keep an eye on this guy. Without him eyeballing us, okay?
It's so weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Why? I bet she would hate me.
You're not that different. She has
And the
great
speedrun
eye
has a
images
few
and
skips.
art.
The first one
Plus,
is in the next
she's a smartass
episode,
like you.
and then the last
We
two
would
are
all be
in
hella
episode
best friends
4.
forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Got disconnected from chat.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
I'd rather be a good photographer.
You are. You just have to stop being afraid.
Perfect.
That's what happens when you stare at the sun.
Help! I'm stuck! Hold on, Chloe.
What's that noise? The train. Oh shit.
I didn't get how she's stuck. What did she get stuck on anyways?
I can definitely
Yeah,
use
Polaroid.
this bad boy.
Yeah, so throughout the game you can use the Polaroid to take photos, and there is actually a speedrun where you do all photos.
Now I can finally move the drum.
It's a lot longer though. Yeah, I don't know, I guess the rail? She's stuck on the, like, under part of the rail.
I have to help lift
That was a
Chloe
good
up.
line.
That was close.
You saved me again.
Switch, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, and it's stupid as hell, like, what?
You okay?
I got
Why
splinters in
would
my
you
ass and
lie
legs, so I
down
wish there
on
was
an
a less
active
violent
rail?
way to save me. And now the trains can't get to the lumber mill. Oops. Aren't you glad I took you away to a
What's
nice,
with the,
quiet,
why is
desolate
the
spot?
spiral going?
It was cool to spend time in your lane.
Spiral
but
shouldn't be
I have
active
to
right
get
now.
back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay. We will. Forever.
Alright, we're back ahead. It's pretty pathetic though, it's not too much, but
Thanks
it's
for the
something.
ride, Chloe. Right on time for my art lesson.
Thanks for coming with me. Sorry to be so boring.
Nothing exciting ever happens to us, right?
Listen, your rewind power
Yeah,
has to be
that's
connected
just,
to that snow
I mean,
That might
she is a
explain your
teenager, so it makes sense that she
I
would
don't see
do that
how.
in a way, but like,
It's
come
so
on.
friggin' random.
Wake up, Max.
You'd
You
think
saved
Max
my
would be
life
like,
twice now.
let's
You go
not
through the course
lie
of my
down on
destiny
this rail.
worse
Do you
than
notice how
whoever.
there was a train
Do you know about
that went
crossing?
by?
It means shit happens, right?
No, crazy shit
No, it's
happens.
alien.
Because it can.
My friend.
And will.
Why me? I'm
I'm
just
alien.
a geek girl in some small town.
A perfect example of strange attractors? Don't they teach you kids anything at Blackwell? We have a tornado, rewind power, and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar.
Gamer, that's
Like
me.
he said, Professor Price. The
It's the
superhero
LCC.
needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty
Hope
week
you're
and one of
enjoying
the best of my life?
MML
because
too,
we're back
sir.
in action again.
Okay, so go right. I'll save time here because in my last completed run I went the wrong way when I entered school. So
I have a little time before Mr.
I said
Jefferson's class, so I can
fair
do
bit of
some
time save. Gotta talk to
Excuse me,
David.
Mr. Madsen?
Do you mind if we talk about what happened yesterday with Chloe?
You hit
You
Chloe.
hit Chloe.
I'm sure she told you why. Did she mention she probably stole one of my guns?
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell.
So
she's better than that.
If you
All
see
you
that the
kids
time
are.
is green,
So
the
is Kate
timer is
Marsh.
green, that I'm ahead.
What about Kate?
I shouldn't have said
If it ever goes red, I'm
you know about that
behind.
video going around.
Is that
So that's
why you
why
canceled Kate
when
yesterday?
I had that glitch in
I
the
took
diner,
a photo of that moment for
it went
surveillance
red.
sake.
Soldier,
I was behind.
you don't have the facts. You think I'm a hypocrite because I want cameras around here for the safety of the students?
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
But since
It
we're
will
ahead,
take
yeah,
more
this
than
is
Ms.
my
Grant and
fastest
her
time in
petition
a sense
to
that
find
we're on
missing
this
students.
pace.
Isn't that your
I have had a better
responsibility as
pace
head of
before,
security?
but that run
Unless
died.
you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore.
And I
don't
just
wanna
didn't
fight
want to
with
finish
anyone
that run
anymore.
because it was terrible.
That's all, Max.
Did not feel like finishing a run that was dead.
I saw Victoria and her friends shopping for the party.
And the end of episode 5 is a
You can't
long,
help me.
drawn-out thing.
Excuse me, Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
You're not the only one. Do you have something you want to tell me?
Never mind.
Not exactly. Never mind. Sorry. Have to go and work on my photo.
You can talk to me anytime.
Well, in speedrunning,
Max, can I
people
talk to
talk
you
about their
Kate?
best
I
segments.
assume you know about this viral
Like,
video?
These
Everybody
are
knows.
gold splits.
That's why I wanted to see you.
And that means that's the best time they've
Kate
ever
is being
done
humiliated daily.
with a certain
What if Kate brought this on
segment or
herself?
part of a run.
She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much. She seems like she's holding back
I've
the
gotten a
truth.
few golds this run.
Have you talked to her?
I don't have my
No.
splits visible because
I just don't want Kate Marsh
I
to
figured
be
it'd
the
just
next
look a little bit
Rachel
cleaner
Amber.
just having the timer
Rachel
and
Amber?
then letting you guys know what my
What does
pace
she have to
is
do with
instead.
Kate?
With all her missing persons posters around, it's hard not to think of her.
Rachel was nothing like Kate. And Principal
gift.
Wells said you had something on
That
your mind you wouldn't
combination,
tell
though.
him. You care to share?
No.
Not right now. I'll tell you everything as soon as I figure it out.
I'd like to believe that, Max. It just seems like there's a lot of drama around you this week.
Listen, should I?
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Vogue. Vogue.
Here comes the mysterious Max, disguised as a pixie hipster.
Or paparazzi. I want that photo whore, or I get nasty.
Too late.
You look like
Meow! Bring out the claws. I love seeing chicks fight.
Can I sit down, please?
I don't know. Can you?
Yeah,
Let her
Victoria's
have the
got a bit
desk.
of an attitude,
That's all she's got.
but
Assholes.
he's just insecure. A bit insecure. But you'll see later that it's actually a good thing that we are mean to her. It actually helps her out.
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
Got a little break here while we wait for class to start.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
Said
I
nudes.
saw Kate earlier and her eyes
That's all
were
you
puffy
get.
from crying.
Kate has
So my
a lot
hairy
on her
chest.
plate.
I didn't know what to say, and she didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if you're not
Yeah,
in
the
this
Christmas
class,
emotes
beat
are
it.
great, man.
Everybody else, please
For
sit down.
Prime.
We have a lot
Later.
to cover today, and so little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody seen Kate Marsh?
I think everybody has seen
Trying to
Kate
get that
Marsh by now.
that weird angle where you
Not
get
feeling
inside
it.
Max.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student or a friend.
There's an angle you can
I
hit
wonder
where
how
you
it would feel to
see
have false
inside
images of
the
yourself shot out all
skull.
over the world for people to judge. Usually, people need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves.
Can't quite do it.
We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating. Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to make a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. That beautiful word about the contrast between light and dark.
That was a bit weird.
The shadow play that gives photography such visual power. It's basic yin and yang. Black and white images are effective precisely because of their contrast. Although
That's
we
right.
don't technically see in mono.
Yo! Some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm!
Zachary,
Check it.
do not come into my class like that ever again. Listen, everybody remain
Or I'll
seated.
capture you in a dark corner.
Dismissed.
Alright. So I messed this up last time. I rewound too early.
For real?
And had to watch it too many times.
I didn't think she was that messed up.
But, this time I won't. This is like a private school for seniors.
She can't.
So
die.
it's like
She
a
can't.
prep school, kind of. It's a boarding school, yeah. You stay in dorms here.
Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able
Yeah,
to rewind
she's
again
jumping.
and again.
She's suicidal. And spoiler alert, she is not going to survive.
Keep going.
Once episode 2's over, we don't have to think about this really, so it's all good.
Do it.
You know? But yeah. Depending on what you say here, she is more likely or less likely to jump, and you have to essentially talk her down. However, it's faster to talk her off. We'll call it that. Go up the stairs! What are you doing, Max? Is our protagonist.
Yes.
Oh, Max is a woman. Her name is Maxine, but she prefers to be called Max.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me!
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Did you come to get another Pulitzer
There's no
shot like
transgender
yesterday,
people
Max?
in this,
I've been bullied too.
transgender
Kate.
people in this game.
And even when I got picked on, I stood up for myself.
I know you only stand up for yourself. That's why you let David get in my face, like everybody here.
That's not true.
It used to
want
be
to
that
help
the people routing
Yeah,
this game would
they
try to
want to
save
help
Kate,
kill me.
but it's
And they
just
can
straight
get
up
their wish.
slower.
Kate,
Was thanks for
your
that
life is
auto
still
host.
yours. And we can get through this together. Let me help.
You are such a liar. You wanted to help by ignoring my phone call?
How's it
I was with Chloe, and she was having a serious problem too. I'm sorry.
Apparently her problem is worse than mine. So why even bother with me? I'm done anyway.
And she's gone.
No!
The other reason why not saving her is faster is because in episode 4, you visit her in the hospital. If she survives her suicide attempt, and that's a
I
big time
know
loss.
this isn't pleasant for any of us.
Just
but we have to go
overall,
over what happened before
saving a
Miss
life
Marsh,
is slower.
Before she did what she did. Officer Barry will be taking notes for the official police inquiry.
Thanks, Aurelian.
I'm sure you'll give him your full
I saved the time, you know.
Such a tragedy. But there must be a reason.
The reason principle is for
We
speedrunning.
need to find out why Kate Marsh would be driven to such desperate action. As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here, those roof doors should always be locked. That's just standard operating procedure. They were not, and that is indeed your responsibility. Mr. Jefferson,
once I
know
sign
you
the
can't be
papers, I'm going to
expected
go use
know
the
what your
restroom.
students are going through, but Kate has assisted you in class.
No, the doors
so
were
you
just
should have
open.
known something was amiss.
The roof door
Mr.
was just
Prescott,
left open.
Since
It
you
was
were
unlocked.
responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the roof with Kate Marsh?
What's funny
Did she
about
tell
this?
you her plan? Or
She gets
anything
asked
at
these
all?
questions and then just
Please,
immediately blames
tell
someone
us
else.
everything.
I saw Mr. Jefferson talking to Kate right before our class. Then she ran off crying.
Mark, I do know that Miss Marsh has assisted you on class events.
Kate, Miss Marsh has been very withdrawn lately. I assume this awful video was the cause. I hated seeing the students laugh at her. She was upset Miss Caulfield didn't return her calls. She felt rejected by the school.
She shouldn't have asked to be on video, macking with some dudes.
You ass! She didn't ask for any of this.
No, on the
A lot of
contrary.
people are to blame
Max
for
was
Kate's
right
death,
to bring
including
this up.
us.
Now,
We
I
could have
wanted to
done
help, but I
something,
guess
but we
I was
chose
too
not
late.
to.
Well,
Multiple
now, this
times.
is problematic. The publicity is rising, and perhaps you shouldn't represent Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest in San Francisco.
Are you serious?
I am. We don't need any negative press about that event. And we need to involve the Academy in possible disciplinarian measures for you.
I understand. There are bigger things at stake than me. The life of a young girl, for one.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from there.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
Alright. So we're at a 146.21 minus 7. Be right back.
Well, I think we know
end of
less
the
now
episode
than when we
plays.
started. We'll be assisting the police
we
with
start-
further inquiries.
Episode 3. And I,
I
should
know
have
this
some
has
nice
been
time
a
saved in
stressful
episode
day.
3 and 4.
I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
I just can't believe it. It's like it wasn't even real. Watching her drop like a weight, I really thought I could save her. Like a superhero.
Come on, Max. Do not for a second blame yourself. Kate was on that roof for her reasons, not yours.
My hand just reached out.
Stop it. You were the only one with balls enough to run to the roof. You were the only one who cared.
Yeah, I sure made a big fucking difference. Maybe if more people cared. Better people than me.
You're the best person around.
Warren, I screwed up today.
That makes no logical sense.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. somehow, along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this? The weather confirms this weird day. Feel that chill.
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today. I would know. I would.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
What is this? What is this? What is this eclipse? Shit, it's like that eclipse. So what's funny is I ended episode 1 -2, and I've saved a grand total of 5 after like an hour or whatever. It's pretty great. See, Victoria does have a heart. She's not very happy that Kate killed herself. I do. Exclamation mark YouTube. It's mostly speedruns, a few meme videos. I do kind of want to start making more like content specifically for YouTube, but that requires scripting and video editing and all that. All my Life is Strange speedruns will stay on Twitch though because of copyright stuff. Let's find out what's going on together. All right. By the end of every episode, I'm mashing B and RB, or circle and R1. Get out of his stats. And then here, mashing RB. Skip the recap. If you watch all those recaps, it adds like 4 minutes to the run. Seems like a really minor thing, like big whoop. You press R1, but it's the weird kind of, what I would call kind of weird about this run is like, you have a 5-hour story run, but you still are trying to find every little bit and piece. Serious speed runs that are 5 hours long that aren't RPGs. But before this game, the longest run I've ever done was The Last of Us. which, in comparison, I'd rather grind that than this. Not only just because it's shorter, but it's a bit more interesting to play as a speed game.
Kate!
3 hours is also kind of a nice sweet spot as far as longer runs go, because, like, it's not overly long, like some runs are that are like 8, 10,
I knew Chloe would be
12.
all over this, so I better get moving.
But a 3-hour run isn't like...
I still can't stop thinking about Kate. It's like I'm awake in a bad dream.
Quite as reset heavy in a sense as a 1-hour run.
Okay, this is scary dark.
Unless you're
Let
super
there be-
optimized. It's like...
Can you come in here for a minute?
No. Run a 3-hour run. You just played the whole game rather than doing 3 1-hour runs, which can get kind of boring, you know? Granted,
So
after
Chloe's waiting
such a
for me
long
in front
run,
of
you
the
get
main hall.
kind of tired, but still. Like this run. Get pretty tired by the end.
Keys on me.
Principal Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
I know I have a set of keys
Max
on
the
me.
Ninja strikes again.
You do not want to mess that up. It's like 40 seconds down the drain if you don't rewind. Yeah, so episode 3 starts adding in some stealth sections. There's that, and then coming up, we'll have to
Get it?
sneak out of
Booyah. Like I'm
out of the
scared
pool.
punk ghost.
More like a scary and sensitive asshole. Chloe, I watched
Then after
my
that,
friend
it was
jump
breakfast
off
skip.
a roof today. I don't think you need to prank me tonight. You always trip out on me for not being there for you, but is this how you're there for me?
I'm sorry, Max. I wasn't even thinking. I suck.
I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I'll never get the image out of my head of Kate jumping off that roof. All because my power didn't work. It didn't mean shit.
I know seeing Kate fall was horrible. I don't even know how to deal with that, so I just act like an idiot. But it's your badass power that's gonna bring all this to a close. We just need to connect the players.
And find out who really killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory?
By the way,
I
if
don't see
anyone's
any
wondering what,
control over this
when you
chaos.
end time,
Oh right.
it's
Except
the
for
final
your ability
choice.
To, oh yeah, manipulate time and space.
The last input you do.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Mr. Jefferson in
This game
trouble.
uses speed
Dude,
demos
do not even
archive
torture yourself
standard
like that.
for timing,
Let's
which is
focus on
first
looking for
input to
clues,
last
okay?
input.
We need to find out
Which-
more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody.
I don't think it's
Even with
really
people I hate.
appropriate, but
And
whatever.
even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's
Alive? I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit is so powerful here.
maybe too much power? Max, we have to find Rachel soon.
Alright.
We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe.
Boss!
I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I imagine you're pretty upset over Kate as well.
I'm like still in shock. I've never seen anybody die. I really cared about Katie.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
The contest will go on. I just won't be representing Blackwell at the event this year, thanks to Max, who claims I enabled Kate Marsh's trouble by merely listening to her.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria. I won't be going to San Francisco, remember?
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
Watch this facial change.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's like this, and then...
So stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
Alright, so... nobody can see us here. We're gonna plant ourselves on this poster. Victoria's too caught up in her own stuff.
You know it.
Victoria. Let's see what's going on.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
You can always let me get busted like you did with the weed.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore.
Alright, I got time save here.
If I have a key, how
with the
can
bomb.
I be breaking? I get charges for...
You can actually use checkpoints to
go to jail.
Not if I'm related to
move
the
yourself
head
to
of Blackwell
Chloe
security.
more quickly.
Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
Tell that to Kate.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
No, she has the keys.
That's it.
So it's like she's just unlocking the door.
What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
He's hiding shit, like everybody here.
Well, now
they
we
broke
definitely
windows,
have to get this door
probably.
open. Believe it or not,
But there are
I know
alarms.
a little about lockpicking.
You'll see.
Thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
The world record actually makes a bit of a mistake here.
Nothing here.
He goes to the key rack, then moves back, which
Dead end.
is really pointless. Like, you're already...
Boring.
You're already going that way, so why not just do the drawers, then the
Here
key
are the
rack?
keys. None for the principal's office. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
And then you just get
Guess I
brought
didn't
back to
spend
the
enough time with
cutscene.
Frank.
So
But I'll use my DIY lock.
he goes to the
tools while
keys,
you come up
then
with a
goes
better plan.
back, which adds a few
My
steps.
plan has a name.
The master of unlocking, as if. Oh, we ain't gonna
Warren,
lock
You
shit.
busy?
As you'll see in episode 4, where
Just
she
double
just
check, you'll be okay.
at a locked door, she
Listen,
just
I use
pushes
my
it
physics expertise stat.
to try to open it.
Without naming names,
Because that
if
works.
somebody had access to the
You know?
art and science labs and wanted
Just
to
push on a
construct
door
device that would
that's locked.
say open a locked door, would you maybe kind of know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy.
Chloe is
No. Stay.
pretty
We need you as
incompetent,
backup.
really.
Just send the text instructions now.
Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the help.
Alright.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on.
I like that
See you
reference, by the way.
Warren is such a classic nerd. Let's see.
Let's see.
Release the Kraken. It's all mine anyway.
Hey.
Only 3 more items to go.
So interestingly enough, the duct tape has 2 different spots for it.
Gross.
And I didn't know the more
I hate
optimized
that
spot.
smooth
So
sugar.
that'll help me a little bit as well.
You're halfway home, Max. Here's the sodium chlorate box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power.
No
Use
way
the
she
damn
would know
chair.
Lupin. Lupin the Third was on Adult Swim.
Only 1 more ingredient left.
So, you know, sounds about right to me. I remember watching Lupin the Third as a kid.
This is like a scene in a horror.
So this is the closer duct tape. Like that?
The tape is mine.
Then reload. And now I'm in the room with Chloe with all the
Take it
ingredients
easy
for the
on the
pipe
door.
bomb.
Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up.
So that saved me like
If you'll light the candle.
15 seconds or something. We'll see.
So cool.
Get ready to haul ass.
Yep, made a pipe bomb with a soda can, sugar, duct tape, and sodium chlorate, apparently.
So fucking cool. Oh, we are toast.
Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
I'm gonna run over here and rewind time. See, there are alarms.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks
Yeah,
this
so we
room up.
blew open the door and then
crap.
went
He must want
inside,
everybody to know he has
rewound
money,
before we blew up the door and
but
then
no
opened
taste.
it. Oh, we'll get into that. We'll get into that, Justin.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze
The parallel universes stuff, that this game does talk about
yes,
that.
if only the principal had a Monet or
In a-
Picasso, you'd still be a black.
In a way, it does.
Eat me. I'm gonna
We'll
pillage
get
the
there,
papers
though.
on this ugly ass.
Wait until the end of episode 3.
Okay,
No, this
sure.
game
It's
doesn't
ugly,
really
but
like.
damn, is it a cozy chair?
It doesn't go out of its way to explain why the time
This is your
travel's
chance to
happening.
truly get
It
all
offers
deductive
some
and shit,
theories,
Sherlock.
but
Find us some clues.
it's one of those
about
situations where
Rachel,
it's like
Kate or Nathan.
it just happened
Anybody.
I'm on the case.
somehow. We open.
This
Don't
pretty
need to
much
read
sums
any
up
of this
Kate.
stuff.
Only 2 more files to
You
go.
just need to pick up the files.
Weird. Let's nab this last file.
So here's something that's really important. You need to wait
Rachel
until
doesn't
Max
seem so troubled
says
based on all
this line,
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
and now
Max,
talk.
You better come
If
check
you
out
talk
these files.
before she says that,
Nathan accuses Rachel of
you
bringing
will
drugs on
talk to
campus,
Chloe,
and my step troll
but
went
you'll
along
get
because
flavor
he thinks
text,
Rachel
not
was a
the
bad
story
influence on me.
text, and it loses you a lot of time.
If David is teaming up with Nathan
Happened my
Prescott,
last run, and
that's a
it
bad sign.
really killed my
Nathan
pace.
Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complained, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The Prescotts always get their money's worth. Check out that note.
Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
And
you
I
really want to take money from the handicapped
I
fund?
tripled my time saved. 23.7 now.
Back, but
very nice.
I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess.
Very nice.
Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me. That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank,
right.
So if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
And see, I like the back and forth in this episode more between Max and Chloe. Because there's a fair bit of fun in their relationship in episode 3. In this part of the run. Oh my god, a geek in the community with the 13-person raid party.
Big fucking deal. I want that
At
heated
Fat
water.
Raid. A
We still have
raid
to
in the
play it
community.
cool, okay? I still go to school here.
Raid in the community.
You can own this hellhole once you
Holly
figure out your
raid.
new
A
lingo.
raid in the community. Holly raid. In the community.
Chloe is so psyched for girls'
Thanks.
night out, so I better
Thank you.
follow her evil plan.
Welcome to
Girls,
the
of course.
speedrun, everyone.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
A raid is it's actually exactly what it sounds like. It's like a host, so a channel can host another channel, but a raid, it used to be people would just raid, like they would say, all right guys, we're gonna raid this channel, and then spam this message. But now Twitch added like an actual raid function. Speedrun's going pretty well. I had kind of a crap episode 1, and I had a weird glitch in episode 2 that lost me 5 seconds, where Max talked like a demon, really slow. But we're now 25 seconds ahead, so that's pretty nice.
Max?
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes. because I
Could
wanted
get
that
world
cash
record, but it depends on
stash. Tell me
how
you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
the rest of the game goes. Yeah, it was very
Don't
spooky.
you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you
story.
asked for it.
So like I rewound, and then Max was just like, and I was like, I was worried the game was gonna like soft lock, and I just
Why,
the run
look,
would die
there's
there,
water
but
in my water.
It's just like she spoke her line,
You are
but
so
really
obvious.
slow.
And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
Thanks, Geek. I hope you enjoy the movie. I'm gonna probably see it this weekend, if
I'll
not
just rewind
next
and harpoon
week.
you. Otter's Revenge. Cheater. Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
Thanks for the raid. Big thanks.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out why for Kate's sake. She didn't deserve to die.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Not that time.
Ooh, another 2
That's
seconds
because
save.
you were there to kickstart my power.
I do have splits, but they're
So
hidden.
it's time to start moving forward
It's
in
just
time.
a timer, everyone.
And we're obviously connected.
We're
since
ahead by
without
nearly
me,
30 seconds,
we're
which is
discovering
very
your
nice.
power, right?
I don't know.
Well, I do, okay? So just listen to Captain Chloe.
I'm trying. As long as we don't waste this power.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell
And
boys all over you.
once we're out of the
Boring.
pool, we have the first skip of the game.
You're the bro killer. Tats and tood.
You did not just say that. Plus, I am not down with these Arcadia Bay hillbillies.
I don't blame you.
Or we will
Anyway,
go out
we
of
have
bounds
bigger
and skip
fish
the
to
most
fry,
important
right?
meal of the
No
day.
worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's check.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
That's swimming. So, like, meek the way Max swims. This is so weird. You guys came in right at the pool scene.
Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Really, Chloe looks like you? You got the blue hair and the piercings and the arm tat. Nice. Coincidences.
Are you shitting me?
What are the chances? Look. Okay.
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
So here's the stealth
I could
section.
use my power. Or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Nice, there we go.
Where are they?
Just wait a little bit.
Hello?
Don't go too early, because if you run into this guy's back, you'll have to rewind again, because he has to get out of the room. And you lose a lot of time that way.
We are so invisible.
No deal. Because I don't really want to lose time on that. I'm not, well, it's a deal, but I'm just not going to do it. You get what I'm saying?
Wait, turn around. They're coming.
I don't want
We
my
have to find another
my
way
run
out.
failing on a
This is
kiss.
bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash where the Blackwell security officer lives so I'll be safe?
No.
Okay.
Into the car. Get in.
I almost visited Boston. I'm visiting Virginia. It's almost Boston.
We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Minus 45. Nice. That was a good start to episode 3. It's heavy. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the DC area for AGDQ, everyone. Gonna be a good time. Not with this game, though. This game would never get into an AGDQ. Thank you, Tree Frog Writer. So far, we've had a pretty good run. Well, we're finally starting to have a good run. Episode 1 and 2 were kind of just...
Always remember this.
Episode 2 was okay. Episode 1 was terrible. Like, I saved time, but...
Photo hog.
Basically nothing. 150 bits. Final offer. That's cool. Hey,
It
Maurice.
feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the
There are a
shore.
few runs
I just say shit
that
like
I've done
because
where I
I'm trying to
totally
get out of
would
here
have done it
since-
furry. But you
since
came at the
we left,
wrong run.
basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to Blackwell every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule.
Blackwell is such an intense name for a school as well.
I know that it is freezing, but I think we have to walk.
You can just lie in bed, but you need to mash circle or B
Okay,
to
I need to get dressed now.
stand up.
Ugh, still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Fashion hole.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet.
Yeah, so you
Just give it
can
a try.
choose to kiss or not
You can
kiss Chloe.
always
It's
rewind back to
faster
your
not to
Chlorine
kiss
brand
her.
T-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my
Or
shirt
he
and
just
jeans.
is trying to
But it would be cool to try on
tempt
Rachel's
me into
clothes, just to see
losing
if they
time.
fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Sorry, not that easy.
Oh, like I am?
Not that easy, furry.
Just admit that you already macked on me, then used your rewind. Now I can text Warren that you're saving yourself all for him.
I am so going to best unfriend you for that. I love that Chloe is so
Alright,
fearless.
don't look in the drawer. Go past the drawer.
Looking sick, Max?
for the mosh
Couple
pit,
tats,
Shaka
some
bra.
piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to wake and bake first.
I
For a
promise
stoner,
not to
she
cry.
is so aggressive.
Not rewind and find out, okay?
Don't look in that stupid drawer. Dang, respect.
Oh my god.
Put some respect
That's
on
not-
that name, man. Alright, time for breakfast, Skip. So we're gonna use a piece of cardboard or a plank in the backyard to go out of bounds, and then we're gonna fall through Arcadia Bay and then end up in the garage. Because looking at it is a waste of time. That's why I'm not looking in the drawer. You need to have VSync off to do that. Now I'm going to follow the house here. I'm gonna go to the car, the truck. About right here-ish. There we go. And then just head to the laptop.
No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche?
This saves several
Try
minutes. It's like 3.
I need more clues. It might be a useful password.
That might be a useful password.
Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. I better tell Chloe about this now.
That's the slow way to reload checkpoint. But I did gold that by a decent margin. Should have went up, not down. And that's breakfast skip. That was actually
Nice
pretty
breakfast.
strong, besides the fact that I
You
went
back
down
already?
instead of up the
I have to
menu.
take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
Listen, we don't know that David did anything, and nobody has any proof against him. As far as we know, it's Nathan Prescott who's the real threat so far. I would cut David slack here.
Oh, would you? How generous, King Max. So suddenly it doesn't matter how shady David has been acting, or that he keeps all those weird files on your classmates, or how you're always going off on how creepy David
Enough!
is.
I don't want anybody being accused of anything. There's been too much of that crap going on around here lately, and I don't want it in my home today.
Well, I agree with that. Now, if you all don't mind, I'd like to forget about work and sit down.
Actually, kind of surprised
and
this
eat
option
some of
is
this incredible
faster.
grub.
I have to take a dump. Are you coming, Max?
They both seem very long. Well, apparently siding with David is faster. I didn't do the routing for this
Maybe
game.
I went too easy on David for Joyce's sake.
Alright. I almost talked to Chloe. That would have been a bad thing. I was like, do I need to talk to Chloe to leave? No, you just go to the
When I went
door.
through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank.
That I didn't look at.
More than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake. Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
Playing with his beans.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs.
The giant cookie.
Okay, here's the plan.
Wait,
I'll go
what
to the
giant
diner
cookie?
and distract
What?
Frank by telling him I have
Did
his
I miss
money
a giant
he needs to
cookie?
come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check
Oh,
out
you
his
mean
RV,
that's what he's
and then
eating?
you rewind after you get the key and
He's very
Chloe,
passionate about
I
his
got
beans.
this. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there was a
don't
dog.
let
There's
my
a
epic
dog in
plan
the
get in the way
RV.
of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Yeah, Pompidou, the dog.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's
We will
keys.
be dealing with Pompidou in a short period. And the continuing saga of Max doing terrible things.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready.
Don't spill his can or his beans. That's a bad idea. That's a big waste of time. Just talk to Frank.
You
Don't want
show
to mash
up
hair
after
because of
almost
that.
shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out
It
with
looks so,
Chloe, playing with guns and dressing like Rachel
indeterminable
doesn't make
that
you
it could be
cool
a
or
cookie.
tough. The fuck do you want?
This is one of my
How
favorite
do you know
scenes.
these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
Let's not.
In
You
other
are
words,
a
Max,
creeper.
No keys.
Coming from a
Maybe I
drug
could chat up
dealer.
that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh look, Max Amber. Is that your punk rock girl outfit? That was classic watching you turn on your everyday hero Jefferson yesterday.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
No worries, because you're the one trying to fake it till you make it. At least you were smart enough to keep your big mouth shut in the principal's office.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Call.
How you doing, Maxine? I'm so sorry you had to be up there with Kate when she, you know, just know that we're proud of you for going up there.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I know you guys deal with this stuff way more than me, but it is hard to deal with.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents...
There's actually a variety of ways
Frank
to
Bowers.
solve this
Bowers
puzzle.
ain't no student anymore.
But this is the fastest
Sadly,
way to do
he does
it.
represent one side of Arcadia Bay.
Just depends on what you
Why don't
talk
stay out of his orbit,
to
okay?
the
Him
cop
that
and
rabbit
Nathan
come
about.
up.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Right. Don't mess with
What
the plate.
the fuck now?
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
Joke's on you, buddy.
I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now.
See ya.
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
There's another point where you need to be looking away from where you're going, or else the camera gets all weird. You have to watch Alyssa get water splashed, or else the camera gets cray-cray.
I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
So the
We
next
need
in a
this,
series
Max.
of bad things we do for speed.
On your mark, get set. Throw!
To the street!
Hit the treat, boy.
The meat is in the street.
Oh no! Please, please do not let that poor dog be hit.
I bet he's fine. I'm sure he is. Come on, we definitely don't have time to waste now.
Pompidou. The Pompidou.
Oh, please, please don't let that dog be hurt. Or worse.
Damn, I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet.
What's wrong, Plywood? I thought you were good with dogs.
Everywhere in this bad
I am
boy.
good with dogs.
Can you see us heading down the coast
As long
to
as
Big Sur
I,
and
you know,
beyond?
make them go away from me.
Tearing up the
permanently.
highway. And you dare me to drive it like you dared me to kiss you? Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
So there is a way to go out of bounds to this RV, but
You
the
skirt
problem
area
is
while I hack his computer.
Chloe is not
this friend is
active, so you
loose.
can't really.
I need
You
something
can
to
do
pry
everything
open.
in here
Frank
but
is
get
almost
out,
a
pretty
maid
much.
for- This is almost
And
as
that's
good
the
as
problem.
a set of keys.
If someone could figure out a way to
My blade will open
actually
any
make this RV skip work, it would save us all that time in the diner, having to pick up the keys and all that.
Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog.
But right now it's just a novelty. It's not useful in the run.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years, my mother gloms onto step-fucker, now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! You totally defended step-stalker. Fuck everybody.
Chloe!
The joy of watering. So if you don't throw the bone to the street, there's an extra scene where
Chloe,
Pompidou
you can't
barks
keep
as you
blaming
drive
me and
away.
everybody for everything wrong in
Or the
your
reason
life.
why throwing it to the
It's so
street
not
is
fair.
faster.
Gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh.
Yes, Kate Marsh
Nearly
killed
done with
herself.
episode 3,
She's
everyone.
dead. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel better about my fucked up life, get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here. Alive. With me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
So we're coming up to the first bit of randomness in the game. There's only a handful of parts of this game that are random. A minigame where you focus on a photo. The position of where you need to put your analog sticks is random. Where you need to hold it, so... Could save time, could lose time. It's not set in stone. But I have, over 3 minutes of time save in episode 4, but it requires me to execute my skips well. It's actually probably close to like 3:30, which would mean I'd be like 4.5 minutes ahead, something crazy like that.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
we go. That was really good. Except I lost the angle. Nice. I hate when that happens. Like, just... My thumb goes just a little bit off.
Someday Dad
That's
will
why you
be
gotta
one of
pay
them newfangled
attention.
computers.
You can't just be like, oh, I got it. Because if your
I
angle
hope the
just gets a
flash
little
didn't
bit
scare
off,
you, Max. This is
it'll unfocus.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William
Hint,
is here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe
expect
is
your
just a
mom to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have
back in
pancakes?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside
chef
my
uses
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you
So
remember
welcome
how
to the
many
past.
Mom said it depends.
That's true.
You kind of just sit around for a little bit.
Eggs?
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here.
Let's just pace around.
I am when your mom is away.
Spin.
I'll let her know that.
That shirt is so strange. What is that supposed to be?
Hello? Hey, honey. Just
N-U,
making a fabulous
okay,
breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work
C-S-E-I-N-V-G-F.
at 2
What? I still don't get this shirt.
What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car today.
Ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You are
upon.
ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, please.
So you don't want to rewind immediately here.
You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to Oh, I didn't know you had
Score.
Of course I'll come pick you up.
If you rewind
Now
too
I'll have
early,
an
you'll
excuse
have
to
to
get a
sit
mocha.
through them talking
Leadership.
again, which is
Love you.
big waste of time.
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart.
So 55.9.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it.
On time
Forgot all
save,
about
nearly
you,
a minute.
Buddy, release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill
This
my
I can
water
do.
cup and enjoy the
Good call,
ending
Max.
of the episode.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes, and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries, and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert.
I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
wet and cold every day. But
Never
it's like
Maxine.
75
So that's
degrees
why
and
she
I
was
haven't seen
laughing
the
so
rain
hard.
once.
I know. Sorry, Mad
Is that
Max.
climate change?
You're not pissed at me, right? Right?
It's people in Oregon.
Do you want to go
trying
hit the
keep
girls' potty and smoke a
Californians
peace pipe?
out. I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch.
Bella?
Bella?
Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
This is really strange. Yeah, life is a very strange thing, Pythonicus. So, here's a synopsis of what's gone on so far. So we just created an alternate universe where Chloe's dad did not get killed in a car accident. And now we're
Max
in this
Caulfield.
alternate universe.
Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No.
However, this
never
has
do that to
some
Chloe.
consequences.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
Instead, she got into an accident. But the plot of this game is you are a senior in a boarding school, private school, high school. It's like an art school, training people to, like, you know, talented artists, and you save your best friend from getting killed in a bathroom, and for the next 5 days you're trying to resolve a mystery revolving your best friend's friend, Rachel Amber, who disappeared. Figure out what exactly is going on in the town. what happened to a girl named Kate Marsh who was drugged at a party. And in episode 3, Max goes back in time, realizes she can go back in time to the moment where Chloe's father, William, the day he was killed, and prevents him from dying. But in so doing, instead of William getting into a car accident, it's Chloe. Now we're in this alternate universe, this alternate timeline. So this part is very nice because all I need to do is mash circle. I'm just going to be mashing this button the whole time. All the fastest options apparently are all right or circle, so I just have to mash that throughout all this conversation, all the conversing. Yeah, this is a bit like the butterfly effect. In fact, at the very beginning of the game, a butterfly flies in through the window and lands on a bucket, and Max, who is a photographer, takes a photo of that butterfly, and then Chloe nearly gets killed by a boy named Nathan, whose family, the Prescotts, are basically like the wealthy family of the town. They own a lot of stuff. They try to control local real estate.
Out with you again.
And they control the local prep
I'm
school
glad we are, though.
as well.
It was nice that you
Due to their
shot me actual
money
letters.
and their influence.
It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
This game takes cues from
Pretty much, yeah.
David
The worst thing you
Cage
can do is treat me like a
games,
baby.
adventure
I still want
games,
to laugh and talk shit with my best friend.
and of course
stop.
some films and movies like the Butterfly
This is
Effect.
seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See? Without you here, I'd have no
The
clue.
main concept of the game is what are the
You could take some
consequences
amazing
of
shots.
changing fate or
Those
destiny.
beached whales are so sad.
What is fate? That kind of thing.
Kind of know how they feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
And the value of
You're
friendship.
a real survivor.
What
Chloe.
value do you place on friendship?
I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else
And
feeling
people
sorry
not
for me.
appearing as they seem. This
I
game
could
also
do
takes
that.
a lot of cues from Twin
Along
Peaks.
with my parents.
The whole Rachel
My dad still feels
Amber
guilty about buying me that car.
character being missing
You don't really
is like
blame William, do you?
For getting
the
me
main,
the hybrid I wanted for my Sweet 16?
missing
No, I
character,
blame the asshole who cut me
or
off and
dead
sent me into a
character
ditch.
rather, in Twin
Do you-
Peaks.
Remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap, and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
What missing girl?
I don't know her name. I just read about it in the news. I feel bad for her family.
This is
Thanks for the host,
such
Tyler.
a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
Don't say that.
I'm not trying to bum you out. It just seems like Arcadia Bay is having a meltdown.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together,
I don't know this streamer.
I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
I just read
Listen,
about it in the Discord.
Chloe,
Which one?
I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
This part of episode 4 is pretty slow, but that's really okay because the rest of episode 4 is kind of stressful, so it's nice that there's a part of it that is just kind of willy-nilly, relaxing, mashing circle kind of thing. An online friend made a surprise visit. To the gathering you went to?
Oh, it's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind
from
and
Vermont.
sensitive. When you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Drink up.
Really bad splitting for the water.
Oh man.
Gonna move down from
No wonder my
Vermont to
throat's
Texas.
dry.
That's a bit of a move.
I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
To me, it seems like yesterday we were little brats here, watching Power Rangers and destroying the kitchen.
Oh my god. We covered everything in flour. Even my parents.
That was so hilarious.
But a long time ago. You're the only person that I grew up with who visits me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me
Thanks,
a lot
man.
either.
Yeah, it was a good race.
I loved your cards and photos, but...
Very exciting.
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses. I'm a loser.
It's unfortunate I choked at the end, but it was an exciting one, so
Wow.
that's really what
Dude,
counts.
You're not Super Max.
That's what I wanted.
And I'm not trying to guilt trip
is a
you.
nice, exciting
That's what my
race, and
parents
that's
are
what
for.
we got.
They love you so much.
I know.
4 second difference on
My mom and dad are so
RTA.
cute.
It's pretty
They always pop
crazy.
in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
Can they pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much
Yep,
research
it
to find out
happens.
I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe, you're
Should have went for my
priceless.
backup throw.
No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system.
I was pretty happy
It'd
with
be
it,
sweet
especially
to
my
chill out together and
my
watch a
first
movie
30
and
minutes
spend
were
the night at my
really
house.
good.
What
like,
do you want to watch?
Comparable to my
I think I'm in
PB.
like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair.
I gotta call my
Well,
local
let's get this show on the
congressman about
road. And you
net
better not fall
neutrality.
asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max.
I should.
Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here.
I don't know if
Not yet.
my representative know what his position on it is.
Here's the DVD.
I figured he would be in support of net neutrality. I mean, he's the gosh darn rep for a very liberal part of Chicago and Chicagoland. But I don't know, he might be also so old and out of touch that he has no understanding of it. I don't know. Fun fact, the congressman that represents my district is the one politician who's ever defeated Barack Obama. I think his last name escapes me. His first name's Bobby. Bobby Rush, yeah. His name is Bobby Rush. Yeah, Bobby Rush. I said that before you said it, by the way. I knew it was like a one-syllable last name. Net neutrality. Illinois.
I cannot believe you.
I've not looked into it. I'd be very surprised if he
How dare you?
I know
was
you were
against
beat
it.
down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you
Yes, it
please
is.
go upstairs and get my
Because
morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
There's like a fair bit of gerrymandering in the Chicago area.
Seriously,
It increased
I need
after the
My
census.
parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it.
There's
You
actually a
can't,
district,
like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
I forget the individual's name, but he represents a town that's, or part of the town that's next to me. And his district got heavily gerrymandered, became more conservative. I think it was just purely to protect his seat. I almost went into Chloe's room. Been bad? Oh god. Not that one.
Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
It's like Bobby Rush, like, he like represents parts of Chicago and then all the way out here in the southwest suburbs. It's pretty funny.
I'm not gonna say fucking.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm
That's
getting mushy.
Kind of how most
The more
cities
you
are,
hide.
though.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
I call my
Stop me
congressman
if I'm being too emo.
congresspeople about
But
shit, but it's
Can
Bernie.
you
He's already
grab
woke.
one of the photo albums over there?
Vermont
I'd like
life.
to check out some old
Vermonter
pictures of us
life.
when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price.
I'm not very confident in Congress's ability to accomplish anything successful, like something like that. Because, yeah. Maybe with enough pressure. FCC clearly is not going to do anything about it. They just split on party lines.
Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you. Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo... Maybe I could...
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible.
I love how you can notice when their eyes get watery. Nice touch.
I want this time with you
Misty-eyed.
to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
Sure, no problem.
Chloe.
I'm now a minute
I'll
ahead.
just drift to sleep.
Very
Dreaming
nice.
of us here together.
Saved 6 seconds in the alternate universe. Alright, we're coming up to the second focus. No, I am not. I'm not in any Discord.
Thank you so much. I'm so proud
I think at this
of you
point I'm
for
probably just
following
gonna
your
fly
dreams.
solo the rest of the time since
Don't forget about me.
I already kinda
I love you, Max.
most of the way through.
See you around.
Sooner than you think.
Let the story breathe, you know. Yeah, we just did assisted suicide. She wanted us to kill her. So we gave her a morphine overdose. And killing her is faster than saying no. She can actually disrupt you while you focus. Alright, not too bad.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare
Newfangled
you, Max.
computers.
This is a keeper. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, honey.
Oh, I need to
What?
go die? Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund? Keys, Aha! You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad!
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never.
I am,
That makes all of us.
minus 55. I could have been a minute, but episode 1 was terrible. I only saved 2 seconds because I messed up getting in the closet and messed up the nightmare sequence at the end.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Okay. Hey, we're all back to normal. The alternate Willingham universe never happened. The best photo ever. Literally the best photo. Staring at the fence. Oh yeah. Okay.
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Oh yeah, now you suddenly want to kiss me? You had your chance.
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together. Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Not anymore. I'm just spaced out too. Welcome back to the real world, Max. Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far. So close, yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. Unless you want to hang out with him after you stood up for his ass yesterday.
Oh, please. I can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate
Right. Very important. Don't talk to David. Let David do his thing.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
A big waste of time talking to him. Let's let him do his thing.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
Alright, one missed input there.
Alright, open sesame. Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Score. Back to Chloe now.
Yo, Chloe!
Yo!
You ready yet?
Yo,
I have
Adrian!
to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. It's Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus there's some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
Now let's go find out what Nathan is hiding in his room.
We have to be extra careful.
Max, now it's time for Nathan Prescott to be afraid of us.
Actually, I'm curious what happens there if you get David kicked out of his house. I guess you just look around to try to find the files. Why is the speedrun on ice? I mean, it is a bit icy out there, yeah. It's just like that old joke about
Hey, Max.
Reptar on
How you
ice
doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson.
and all that stuff.
I'm okay. And this is my friend Chloe.
Yeah.
Life is Strange,
Chloe.
the speedrun on ice.
Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. In actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
So, you don't hate me for what I said to the principal?
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Gross! You are out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin.
Hot for Teacher by Van Halen.
Now that is
There's always a frame rate drop here. I think it's because there's so many models in this area.
Let's see if I can find out where Nathan is.
But I like looking at this game in niceness, so...
That's so ironic that...
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
So you need to talk to Brooke
Considering
here.
what happened to Kate, I could be better.
The one time we get to
Are you
talk
okay?
to one of the best girls.
I need to find Nathan.
Didn't split them.
Have you seen him around?
Ask Warren. I mean, you're going to the movies.
You can get good pretty quickly, man. I mean, you've already learned a fair bit.
But right now, I'm trying to find Nathan.
Warren's not good enough for you? Okay. I saw Nathan pissed and walking off campus earlier. Good luck getting that date, Max.
have
I mean,
to
Dana's
go.
cool.
Talk later, Brooke.
Brooke
Good.
is better.
Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe. Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
I mean, she's just jelly because we're going on the date with
Now let's get into
Warren.
Blackwell Ninja mode.
If we didn't go on the date with Warren, I don't think she'd respond that way. Just jelly, okay? And the worst thing about it is we're just doing it to lead them on.
Co-ed dorms here. Yes, because
yeah,
I
I'll go
want
out there,
Nathan
you.
Prescott in the room next door.
When I get the chance to
Point.
kiss you, I'm gonna just refuse everything.
Wait here.
Not gonna hug, not gonna
Give me the
kiss.
signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room. This can only be Nathan's room.
Into the creepy bedroom.
Now I know Nathan is way into this party. Bad son, what the hell are all those marks on the floor? Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now.
Eat out twice in a row. That was kind of weird movement exiting. Beyond stuff. Like, do you have like double dinner?
Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
I got worried. So what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Getting closer and closer to the big point of the run, guys.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face. You are so fucking dead.
Oh my god, Denny's is terrible, dude. Sounds gross. Only thing I'd get at Denny's is like
Warren, stop it. Come on.
hash browns and pancakes.
Oh, my head. Why are y'all looking at me
Baby
like that, huh?
eggs.
You and you're all dead.
Let's go. Now.
Plus, my dad is on his way.
Yeah.
You're all fucked. He owns you.
We are now a
Even
minute
if Nathan
ahead.
definitely
Woo!
deserved to be.
101.
We should try.
Thanks, Kevbot.
Damn.
Good to see you, dude.
That was intense.
Kevbot's got
Warren.
the WR in
Thank you
this
so
game.
much.
For what?
I had a
For
pretty
highlighting
bad
Nathan
episode
Prescott.
1,
That was
Kev,
awesome.
but I've had
I don't know.
a cleaner
I almost
mid
went
game.
crazy there.
We're gonna see how we do in
Nathan.
Ep 4.
You're not anything like him.
Good
I'm
to
a minute
know.
ahead, and I
So
could
where are you
save
going?
like
I better stick with you
3.5
guys,
minutes if
just
my
in case
skips
you
go
need me to
well.
get my Hulk on again.
So 4.5, and then
Or should I call the
another
cops on me?
30 from
No
Maze.
police.
That'd be 5.
Not yet.
Pretty close.
So maybe
Pretty
you
close.
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own.
But I had a
No
weird
offense.
glitch, Kev.
That's cool. Whatever
I wonder
I
if
can
you've
do to
ever
help.
seen it. I
can
was
do is find out
rewinding in the
anything we
diner
can
in
about
episode
Nathan's
2,
father.
and
I'm on it.
after the
Between
rewind was
snow and
done,
eclipse,
Max was
I'm assuming the
talking
apocalypse is around the
really
corner.
slow
And
and
thank you.
lost me 5
Seriously.
seconds.
I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling
I
pretty
know. The
Yes.
emoji shirt.
You are.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
He really did give us.
But that does happen. Yeah, that was
It was a little
really
scary
annoying.
to watch him do that.
It's like,
Well, let's make a date with Frank.
I was nervous. I'm like,
Will he
is this
even
gonna
answer you?
actually end the line?
Frank
And another
always
run
answers when he
dies
wants
to the
money.
stupid diner. Stupid episode 2.
Like I said,
Granted,
Frank wants to see
the
me
episode
again.
I've messed up the
Let's
most
not
was the
keep him
first
waiting.
one. But it resetting on episode 1 is just like so annoying. I don't like resetting in a 5-hour long game. The time's not that good that like I even need that. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? No. I'm an unemployed loser.
God, I hate seeing those poor
Are you
whales.
running
like that.
the original
too.
Alan Wake?
I
know there's
think
a.
of their
I don't.
families in the ocean.
Can you even
They're
run
looking for
American
them.
Nightmare?
Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously,
By the
I'm not
way,
counting on
Kev,
you. That's why I have a gun. And I might
a
even
little
save you something.
optimization for the
About
route
time. I am so
that I
proud of
noticed
you.
was kind of wrong in your notes.
There's no
In
way we could have guessed
episode
this is what
3,
happened to us when we grew up.
when you look
I'm
through
looking
the
forward to
drawers
the
and the
day
key
when we can
rack
just
for the
go
key,
on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah.
you say in your notes
You,
to
me,
go to the key rack and then go through the
Rachel.
Absolutely.
file
So,
cabinets,
let's play
but
this cool,
you should
okay?
do file cabinets, then
Just
the key rack,
talk
and
to
then you
Frank
get
so we can
ported
get that
back to
code for the
Chloe.
book from him.
So you're
That's
adding
all.
unnecessary
Got it.
steps
No
there.
dicking around.
Let's roll.
Keys per minute. My keys per minute. Just slam your face all over the keyboard. You'll see what your keys per minute is. In episode 3, when you're looking for the principal's key, in your notes it says go to the key rack, then go through all the filing cabinets. You should do all the file cabinets, then the key rack, because the file cabinets are along the way. You lose a few seconds by doing that because you run forward then run back. You could just run forward the whole time.
No wonder, twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, we're bodyguard.
So
let's
something
get
happened to
to
me last
business.
Thursday when I was
Where's my
speedrunning Mega
fucking
Man
money?
Legends. I had a couple of minutes to go. I
I-
looked up and saw a
I
glowing
don't have
orange
the money.
object in the sky, to
Yet.
the east. It was moving very irregularly.
Then why
Suddenly,
did you text
there was
me that
intense
you-
light all
Because I
around.
wanted
When I
to
came
tell you in
to,
person.
the
Oh,
bank
I'm
was
truly
destroyed.
touched, Chloe.
What do you think happened
Now
to
why
me?
are you losers
Bad
ruling here?
RNG.
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls.
No.
No. Jesus, okay. Okay. But I'm
No,
not getting
the
you
cutscene
high.
just happens, dude.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
You don't have to go back
No,
to Chloe.
You don't look like the type. Not
It's
like
a
Chloe.
misconception.
So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank. This isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
You come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog is... He got out of the RV and a motherfucking big rig hit him. I beat that fucker down.
God, Frank. Oh, that's awful. How is he?
Little bastard is lucky to be alive. Again, like you give a shit.
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Man.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now, especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Frank, you knew Rachel almost better than anybody. And you know more than us. Together we could find her. Do you have anything to lose?
When Rachel vanished, I pretty much lost everything. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it. And let me know if you find out who hurt my dog, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
It's pretty incredible that the fastest way to deal with this is to not have Frank die.
That was cool Frank gave up the code to help us. Rachel must have seen something good in him.
Alright, here we go. Time to piece it all together. Then after that, barn skip. And then after that, pool skip. Then we'll see what our pace is going into Ep 5.
Are you okay?
I had a 3-attempt barn
I'm
skip
glad
in my
things worked out okay
PB.
with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
My dead PB, I had a, or my dead run that happened the other day. I had a first try and then had the whole control snafu.
I better.
Oh, she gets all emo? Okay.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the... Yes! The game is
Both
on.
pages on far left, bottom page
Now,
far right.
Talk to us, account book. Tell us.
No.
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club. Oh, yes.
Chloe's not super happy
These
that
are
she
all
killed
the times
someone.
and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max. Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out. And that's all she wrote. Please let me
Bottom
find
right
some
GPS
clues about
note.
Nathan in here.
Nathan truck.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the cord? Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe,
Full doc, small
let's
piece of
plug in
paper,
these
SIM
numbers
card
and
phone.
see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
That was the thing I was wondering about. Why is it faster not to take the money? Is it just purely on the Portland talk afterwards?
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me Okay, Max. Let's blow this
IDK, yeah, I
code
was
up
wondering
and
about
go
that.
home. Let's start hacking.
That was a bit slow.
Score! Now let's check out all the messages from the week Kate was drugged. Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party. Chloe, this is
Still some things I'm
definitely
like,
the place.
is that actually
Let me
faster?
pick up some more clues here.
Huh? No idea. I bet there are things that in an individual level
Nope.
be faster
Nothing,
if you
Max.
do
There's
choices
nothing
that
here.
you
Just
don't
shitty old
do
barn.
in the full run.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this.
But
Hold on.
ratting this is kind of a nightmare. A lot of work.
Somebody
Especially compared to
named
before the storm, where it's
Aaron
just 3 episodes,
Prescott.
not
I'm shocked.
5.
Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so
Yeah, it's quite possible.
As you've noticed,
but
this whole town is
I
messed up.
can't be
We
asked
can't trust
to go
anybody
through all that.
except each other.
I don't care about
So
the
we
game
have to
that
go out
much
to that farmhouse by ourselves.
compared to
I was afraid
writing
you'd
up
say
guides
that.
for MGS1 or TTS.
We could call Warren since he
Or
kicked
Silent
Nathan's
too.
ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all. You have the power. I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I saved a little bit more time. I'm at a 105. Alright. Most nerve-wracking part of the run. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big hassle, and grinding this game is just really annoying. Mainly because of this.
Shit, this is scary.
I know.
The whole run comes
We're
down
here.
to this.
Let's go find the best way in.
Let's do all photos, I guess. I don't think you can't do barn skip in all photos. You have to go inside the barn, so
Whoa,
I guess
check
it's
this out.
worth it to just
Fresh
do the
tire
barn
tracks.
normally. But then you have to do
Dude,
all
somebody
photos.
was just here.
So,
Then we need to get in that barn.
screw that noise. Add another like 30 minutes to the run or some junk. Okay, that was a pretty good rise. I try to take my approach really safe, like tap, 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 once I hear or talk about the barn.
Now I need to find a way into the barn.
Found it? It's enough. Very nice.
I've never seen so much pricey equipment.
Very, very nice. I golded that. Head by 437 now. That was a pretty clean barn skip.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
I accidentally pressed
We are.
triangle instead of X when I was opening the cupboard, but that was
Okay.
very good.
A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
There has to be another
Kill that
way in. Bastard back there. I bet you can find it.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other
Could be.
victims.
Kev is way better at pool skip than I
Victoria
am.
has to be next.
The
Nathan
only
must
time
be
I've gotten
feeling the
first
dose
try
tonight
pool
at the
skip was my
Vortex Club
first
party.
run. I'm not good at it. In fact, I don't really quite get how Kev's pool skip and his run is
These are all hard
insane.
shots, right?
Like, he turns
Right?
so quickly.
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Yeah, Kev's pool skip is like
paid her a shitload of cash to do this.
freegasm.
She probably
It's
would have.
amazing.
I don't think so.
I'm not that good at pool
Why
skip.
is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
I think my climb is a bit better on the diving board, but
Now we can see what he did. There's no way she's
he
dead.
he
No
turns
way.
so
She
quickly
posted
and
those
so
pictures next.
early
I know it. Please.
compared to me.
Let's go.
I play it really safe with the pool skip. Stupid table.
Oh my god. Rachel.
Yo, Sylvan. You catch the race today, Sylvan? So just for everyone keeping track at home, my PB is a 5:19:12. I'm ahead by 4:37. I'm 2 seconds ahead. Jeez. Wow. You're gonna get ahead of me at
Chloe,
pool.
slow down.
I have to
Wait
just
for
have a
me.
good maze.
I know exactly where I'm going.
God, and my F1 was terrible. So was yours, so I mean,
Look,
I
this
was
is it. This is
just
it.
kind of just on the same pace. My Ep1 was awful though. But don't reset on Ep1.
Chloe, stop! Look.
Yeah, but I didn't practice maze. I'm just, you know, I haven't practiced maze.
That smell!
I know what to do.
Oh, Rachel, no, please not her.
Chloe.
And as long as my controller doesn't take a crap on me.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm
like
so
last
sorry.
time.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
That was really clean though. As far as barn skips go. I mean, to be real, I'd rather be good at barn skip than pool skip, because you mess up pool skip a few times, it loses you like, you know, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, but not like a minute, over a minute. You have to be really, really choking on the pool to lose as much time as a barn skip fail. That's the difference. You know why I also like episode 4? It's when we start really talking about running the game. Because episode 1 and 2, I mean, there's strats, but it's just routing. But Ep 4 has some stuff going for it.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Chloe, we can go right to the cops. We have.
You know what's funny too, Kev? I haven't even had a sub
wanted us to find her.
4230 on Ep1.
So we could get
I
real
could have had it
justice.
this run, but I just completely
The
messed up
Prescotts have had this
at the
coming
end.
for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help.
It saved like 6 on Ep2.
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You
Pretty
know that.
pretty bad. I feel like there's more there, but yeah, the end is the most exciting part, Sylvan. I lost by 4 seconds. It's insane how close we were.
Oh, shit.
It's like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
That guy sounds like
Chloe,
Warren,
look up
by
at
the
the
way.
sky. Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
Once you get the
Welcome
practice
to the
down,
end of the
Tyler,
world,
you're
ladies.
golden.
I'm glad you decided to
It's just a
escort me.
practice-heavy
You
game.
look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
It's not a whole lot of backup strats
I'm
in
glad
that
you
game.
stopped me. Nathan
Besides for
is
Liquid.
dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was holed up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually.
Twin
the end
Snakes
of
is
the
even
world,
more
so
practice-heavy than the
I wanna
original.
have something for prosperity.
Not posterity,
I
prosperity.
don't blame you, Warren.
I just noticed
I
that
know,
spoonerism.
Pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra-violence.
Ultra-violence.
I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
But I won't read it. Bye.
Where the hell are you?
Hi, Stella.
Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Who hired you?
Mr. Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job and scholarship. I'm not cool enough for this school.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
Thanks. Thanks for the luck for pool skip, Stella.
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
Thank you. Inside the either you're out or you're in. Oh. First try, pool skip, gold split.
Nathan is the Vortex Club, so his ass has to be here tonight. I know
Sorry, Max.
-5.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. You still pissed about me taking your picture?
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh killed herself in front of you and me, everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I blame Nathan for dosing Kate, but nobody at that party even cared she was so wasted.
It's a fucking party. Everybody is wasted. What do you want from me?
Some humanity, Victoria.
I'm the
Thanks,
only
Kev.
person here who cares what Nathan is going through. I'm not the only problem child at Blackwell.
This is bigger than a problem child.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
Is that what you were trying to tell Mr. Jefferson last night?
You saw me talking to him?
Saw. And heard.
We were just talking about how excited he is for the Everyday Heroes contest. That doesn't mean I'm going to win or anything.
I hope you win fair.
We'll see. And Max, I know you don't like me either, so it's not like we have to be friends or anything.
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Whatever you.
Talking to you, Victoria, as usual.
Eat a dick, Max. You're just jealous of me because I actually do the things you can't. I put my photographs out there while you hide
Photographs.
behind your lame retro selfie.
At least tell me where Nathan is.
Why do you want to know?
Principal Wells wanted to see us Monday. It's no big deal.
Then why ask me? I haven't even seen him tonight. Adios.
Au revoir. Shit, I have...
Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the locker.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
Love how Jefferson just comes out of the shadows.
Hey, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize to the memory of Kate Marsh. She was the real everyday hero of Blackwell. Thank you.
You suck, Victoria.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Well, yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now.
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
And Furry, this page shows why I should not have kissed Chloe, and I'm glad I didn't. Because I need every little bit of time save I can
get. He
says
there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
Because if I play my cards right in Ep5, I get good RNG and I don't mess up the maze, I should beat Kevbot. Or get really, really close.
Stop
right now,
around, Chloe.
I'm at like a
Just get
514 flat on pace. Just can't choke. I tried Kevbot. Dang.
Max, when we catch Nathan, you better rewind so I can kill him over and over.
Oh, for God's sake, Chloe, you have to be quiet. We could die, okay?
I can't believe you're rooting for Kev over me, man.
Chloe, come over here.
So that was supposed to be
quick.
the split point?
Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
Oh, no.
Chloe!
Dun dun dun. That menacing look. Oh, shucks. Ugh.
Please. Don't do this.
There's pretty good menuing there. Trying to squeeze out every optimization I can. And the next hour and 20 minutes of nervousness, give or take. This episode's so long as well, and it's kind of easy since it's the very end of the run, and we've gone through a fair bit. I mean, the game isn't intensive, but it's easy to sort of like get a little wobbly here, and that's very dangerous because a lot of the RNG is right at the end of the run. Episode 5 is one of the harder episodes, execution-wise, especially because of the maze. I've golded the maze every run, and each one was terrible, so if I just don't get caught by that stupid guard for the searchlight, that's ideal. That's what I need. And should be in the bag at that point.
Chloe? What? Where? The dark room.
Takes 40 minutes to escape the dark room. Insane, dude.
Anybody out there?
Takes forever to get out of here.
Help!
Okay. Dash used to bring the cart closer and look at the photo.
Finally, I'm free. Almost. I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
I'd focus, please.
I promised I would never
Didn't
go
even
back
need to
in time
re-angle.
like this again.
Thought it would reset.
This is the only way.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, I golded it. Dang, I saved a fair bit of time there. So that's because I split kind of late on Ep4.
Is often the most open and honest.
It's really just like a few seconds.
Posing just pure expression.
Those painful few minutes of this run.
Perfect face.
At least Kate dying is quick.
Hold that stare there.
This is not quick. Wish there was a skip for this. Creepy photo shoot.
Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot!
Oh, Max!
But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world. For now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word.
What?
But I love.
Trying to alt tab here, not. All right.
Like Rachel, who was
Really?
always looking in the wrong places.
Really?
Poor
Why did
Rachel.
that happen?
Wait.
All right. I just shouldn't even touch. I'm not even gonna freaking touch anything now.
Don't move.
I have notes. I made them a few weeks ago. They're not fully up to date.
He tried
But no, don't bother with that.
But you can't just.
I mean, you can help me with it. I can send you my notes.
Style or theme. But he
That was
had
so
an eye
stupid
for
that
shadows.
happened.
And an
Why
eye
did
for
that
a
open
whole
up?
lot
I'm trying to alt tab,
As his
please.
elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay.
So I'm just gonna stay within the game for the rest of the run.
Good. Oh, those eyes.
Even though I would love to not look at this right now.
It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting with your little friend. Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups. Max, please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe a new dose will calm you down.
No.
Now don't move or this will hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take
the
a shot.
shot. I mean, there's a lot of different approaches with that guard. Though punching is definitely safer.
I can't believe that happened. So sick. Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one. This might work. Please work.
Wise, yet so innocent.
Nice. Save time there as well, even with that weird
I'm getting some
accident.
spectacular images
Right,
here,
opened up the
Max.
character screen. I don't even
Yes,
understand how that happened.
Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she
I
doesn't
want to look
understand
through the
our
dang notes, though.
connection. You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here. replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max. I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves into corruption. That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models. My subjects.
Yes. You're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
Go to hell. You will for everybody you've hurt.
Unlike pure sweet Kate Marsh, I don't believe in that bullshit. She could have been my masterpiece. The world is what an artist makes it. And my muse...
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear. Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
When you told the principal that I made Kate cry, I thought you almost had me. It's good our esteemed Principal Wells is like most administrators. A closet drunk. I do know that the Prescotts are going to have a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
You used Nathan.
I prefer the term manipulated. Like with an image. Nathan's was easy to twist around. I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Did you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune.
Cool, man.
Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim, not your subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber.
We're on
That's the real tragedy.
world record pace here.
Nathan thought
cool,
he could
man,
be an
if
artist
I
like me.
nail my final
Instead,
episode here.
The dumbass gave her an overdose.
Chloe and Rachel. You killed both of them.
They're fucking together in heaven right now. Is that what you want to hear?
Why? Why?
Why? Why? Start listening to me, you dumb cunt. I'm sorry, Max. That was not cool. Anyway. Rachel is dead.
Early drama.
But no
What?
tears. Los Angeles
Getting
would have killed
kidnapped
her anyway,
and
so
murdered.
Look at this as a favor.
That kind of girly drama.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend.
You know,
from beating
that
your
kind of drama.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and
Thanks,
subject,
man.
like father.
Well, it's not in the bag yet. I have
like
to
son.
nail my
Where's Nathan
ending,
now?
which is one of the hardest
Dead and
parts.
buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I could.
There's a stealth section at the end that
Now the police will never
will make or
find his
break.
body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you
No.
do to me.
There's a few tough
gonna
tricks.
die,
There are some skips
motherfucker.
to this run.
For Chloe
And then
and Rachel
there's a bit
and
of
everybody
RNG.
else.
Not a whole
I
lot.
do love your spirit, Max, but you
With
brought
a
yourself
mini game where you focus on
by
a
your
photo.
own choice.
And then, you know, a lot of it is just knowing
I
what
like
to
my
say
models to be seen
and how to move,
So I have
how
to make
to
sure there's
not
nothing left
pick up
behind
the wrong
of
thing
you.
or look at the wrong thing.
Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing.
Yeah, it can be so
You don't
easy
need a
that it's
computer
hard.
to print your work out.
Because you'll just chill out and not realize that you're wasting time.
I have all those photos in my diary. This could be a way out. Wait! Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures. Especially while they're fresh in my mind.
But there's an out of bounds that if you fail, you lose a minute.
Career high for me.
And to get world record, you need to get it first try, which I did.
You still have my diary.
No, I didn't see any of it, Tyler.
Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me.
I heard that he stood up, which I think is a thing that
look at your selfies.
I've seen Slade do.
What a waste of talent. Look at that shot, Max. You can do so much.
You could stand up for Wolf 1. Yeah, so here I don't know, man.
With a heart.
Nice, dude. I just saved so much time from that focus.
You in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word.
I'm back.
For a wonderful photographic
Right back where I started this insane week. And nobody is going to hurt Chloe ever again.
Portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use.
Yeah, it's not a hard trick, but you know you have to
I couldn't
get a good grasp of like
that the portraiture
the
has
map
always been a vital
because
aspect of art and photography
you're
for as
falling
long as it's
through
been
the
around.
map, but you're trying to
Now,
get
Max,
into a room
Since you've captured our interest and clearly want to
and
join
not
the
get stuck on a
conversation,
wall
can you
or something
please
like that.
Tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits.
The Daguerrean process.
Oh. Well, that was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
I think the out of bounds at the end of Silent Hill 2
then.
PC is
So,
more difficult
The Daguerrean process
than
made
this one.
portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features.
That one's a
You
lot
can
more
learn
precise.
more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously.
Though it's harder than
Max
MGS1
has read
PC, but that's pretty
Hey guys, don't forget the deadline.
pretty easy to beat.
To change time.
The winter to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
And Alyssa, get it together. Taylor.
The out of bounds tricks in this game aren't
Still
too
waiting for
bad.
entry too. And yes, Max, I see you.
It's just that if you fail them, it's very
Bastard.
costly. Even though the run is very long,
I have to warn David.
they make or
about
break your
Jefferson
run.
in the dark room. Found you.
Okay.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact to
Yeah,
this as
it
much
does.
as
It
everything
does,
else.
Tyler.
And take Jefferson down fast.
You have just by participating, by putting yourself out there in the world, no matter who wins.
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole. So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. And Jefferson, you'll be going to prison. The past within the past.
Probably
Am I
never.
pushing myself too hard?
Probably never, man.
Mr. Jefferson,
Sorry. Not
we
that
need to
interested.
talk.
Can you see I'm talking
I
to
did
Mr.
an
Jefferson
IL
now?
of
I can see
Ground
you're kissing
Zeroes.
ass
I could do ILs.
Nothing new.
But
What did you just say?
Hold on, Victoria.
yeah, that's
Are you okay, Max?
not likely.
Not until Victoria knows that hiding behind a screen and posting videos of people is totally fucked up. You
Well,
know
I
how
tossed
easy it
grenades,
is
so
to
in
hurt
my
somebody?
race today, I
To
threw
destroy
out my
their life?
grenades before
Are
the
you proud of
elevator.
yourself?
Though I did hurt myself.
If you have
By
any
accident.
feelings left, you should think about your actions.
Listen,
As far as Metal Gear
I
games go,
Of course
I'd rather go back to Ghost Babel.
You're so insecure.
Keep on
you
working
can't
on
even be happy
GS1.
with your own talent.
Or
You
go
try
to
and
one of the
bring
PSP
everybody down
games.
to your mean and ugly level.
TPP
I
is
do
just.
not have to
I had
listen to
fun
this
playing
bullshit.
it, but I don't have
Do
a
I,
real
Mr. Jefferson?
interest in speedrunning it.
Looks like you already did, Victoria.
then I guess I'm done talking.
It's not really a game for me.
I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy that, but
Yeah, it was really funny.
why?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
There we go. Alt-tab.
It wasn't easy at all.
It's because I hit tab before Alt.
I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell. The first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or guilty.
Well, thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one
I don't like the micromanagement aspects
Don't
of
be so
that
modest,
game.
Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
I mean, I can see why it's fun. I'm not saying that people shouldn't run the game, but as far as Metal Gear games go, I'd probably rather run MGS3 or Orbital Ops. Keep on working at Ghost Babel, Snake's Revenge. I have that cart. So I probably would rather run 5 over 4, but I don't know. The game is run offline. I know you're dying for competition, but like there are Metal Gear games I'd rather run than that. Or just other games, period. I don't like that game that much. I mean, I like it, but not enough to like learn all the tech. Though it is cool. I mean, the game is fun. It's just yeah. You know, I could do the same thing. Why haven't you started running MGS1 yet, huh? I'm gonna do that to you, man. You run whatever you want to run.
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
Is 4 bad to run?
I hope I did everything right this time.
To like run it really well, it takes a lot of practice, a lot of learning. It's apparently really hard, and
good work, David.
You're pretty much competing against no one, in a sense. Like, no one's really actively running that game, so it's kind of lonely.
Chloe, oh, you're alive.
I would way rather run 3. I like 3 way more as a game.
I did it.
I like the strats in the run. It's really cool. So like, also I'm not like huge on the way TPP is set up. I don't know. It's a bit of a confusing board. You look at it, but you know, I think people who run the game, that's awesome.
Be careful. I'm still.
It's got some really cool stuff to it.
I can't focus on this one for too long.
But as far as individual level runs go, I got Metal Gear Solid 1 VR, I got Ghost Babel. Like, I would rather grind Ghost Babel ILs because no one else is doing it. You know, it's kind of a similar situation, man. No one's running that game pretty much besides me. And I took a break from it, right? So I think part of the thing is with Metal Gear Solid speedrunning is the community is still pretty small.
Focus on that, Max.
We'll see
Now
what
I have to
happens
wait
after
till
GDQ.
After my trip to see her again. And I'm not letting her out of my sight again.
I can't wait to live in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco, so please don't.
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes.
Ghost Babel is tough. A lot of memorization, a fair bit of execution, and a fair bit of RNG as well.
Come fly with us anytime.
It's a pretty cool run, though.
How did you sleep?
Yeah, Tyler does not like
wasn't
Ghost Babel.
snoring out loud, Max.
Fortunately.
Just a bit.
It's Been a tough week at Blackwell. So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell
Yeah,
at the Everyday Heroes
I
contest.
still want to learn
I know
Dreamland,
I'm not exactly
but
the
it keeps
guy
on getting
you
pushed
want
off
from San
because I want to learn this
but we all
game or I
want
want to
you
do
to have a
this,
great
you know.
experience here.
I already am,
But
and
Dreamland
I'm
just
not
looks like a
even
lot of fun.
Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed? Max,
It's a very good choice because it's so short.
just screwing
There's not a
around all the time.
whole lot to deal with. I mean, you know, optimized runs in that game are tough. Obvo. There's a lot of competition. You can do a lot of attempts very quickly. It's kind of like Rugrats for me. 16-minute run. You can do a lot of attempts. Similar kind of situation. Alright, so this is where my run died last time because my controller malfunctioned. However, that is not going to happen this time. We're going to go to our picture and look at it and not get ruined by that. Yeah, I would not run Mega Man X, but I will be running Mega Man Legends, I think.
San Francisco is so
Because I want to
and this gallery
punish
is
myself
huge.
and
So
impress
does
my
event.
friends.
If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you want. I hope you take advantage
Thanks, man.
of your status and talk to as many influential people here as possible.
Disappointed.
Work the room.
I don't know.
LCC
I feel so
with the
weird,
support.
like I'm a little kid hanging with you.
So what are we gonna do? We're gonna
After
play
this
Ghost
meeting,
Battle
you're
versus.
certainly not a little kid anymore.
We're gonna learn
You're
Mega
a
Man
noteworthy
Legends.
adult
I still need to
being
play
honored
it
by
casually
your
first,
peers.
though. I don't want to like learn the
Now you
speedrun
have to
before
start
playing it
acting like the
casually.
photographer you want to be.
Not running
Hell, I
PC
wanted to be in
version.
charge of a big
I
school
have
someday.
a JP copy.
So I started
PlayStation.
taking charge of things when I was
That's the
young.
main category
Ask
with the
my
most
poor
runs.
classmates.
I'm not running PC. I'm
Max, I'm
running
gonna eat up that caviar
any
so you
percent
don't have
normal on
Better get in
PlayStation.
there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge.
Got to do something with
But
this
you can talk
Japanese
to me
PS2,
whenever you
man.
want.
That isn't crashing on Metal Gear Solid 1.
Max.
I've got
For
3
everything
weeks.
that's
Fair
happened,
point.
This should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
Furry's on PC. I'm sure Furry would not mind running on
Wowzer,
console.
Max. You did it.
Yeah, he's also on PS1 emulator,
I
exactly.
went from the dark room.
You need a
to
game.
gallery.
We both need to bring our GameCubes
there's
and a
so
game.
many realities now.
Our GameCubes, Game Boy Player.
Life is.
Oh dang, and you need a link cable as well.
And there
I
she
think I
is
have
to
a-
save the day.
I have a
Hi.
link cable. It is the most, or just a Game Boy.
You
I have a
did
Game
it,
Boy
Max.
Color.
You're a
Somewhere.
real artist.
Game Boy Color.
At
Game Boy
least
Color.
For today.
I just want to see what the hell it is. You seem I have any of these things. Not anymore. I thought you had the cart. Though, well, I'm trying to think of this. If I brought my Game Boy Color, I brought my GameCube.
Chloe!
Hook those up.
Hey, are you okay?
They have a link cable.
We lost you there for a second.
Only if you
I'm
wanted
okay.
to. I just am curious
Jet
what
lag.
this is like, you know?
High altitude.
Alright, so this is the most important focus in the game. And that's because you can get a two
The ringer
you
off,
can one
idiot.
cycle it or two cycle it depending on how fast you are.
Come on. Please answer.
The gallery people will shoo you if you take too long.
Chloe, where are you? Chloe! Can you hear me? Hello?
If I get one cycle here, that's very good.
Oh
I will
my
likely
God.
get two though.
The
I've
tornado was real.
not had
Oh, I didn't
a
fix
two
shit.
cycle
Chloe will die.
in a
Arcadia
BB,
Bay's
yeah.
gonna be destroyed. There has to be a
Emotes you
way
get
to
for
stop
cheering,
this.
huh?
For good.
do not understand art.
How much would you pay for
Don't
that?
understand art.
Excuse me.
Damn it.
I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but
No one cycle that lost me 11 seconds.
oh shit. Oh, my head.
Interesting.
What is going on now? It feels like reality is breaking apart. What am I doing? I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Alright. Not getting one cycle there. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. We're still on pretty good pace. So that means my maze is even more important now. I just gotta, play it safe. I don't need to do anything crazy. Kev went for risk and it failed, so not going for risk is the ideal thing.
Oh, fuck. God, no. I'm back here again? I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail, not here.
Jesus. It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway, answer my question, please.
Fuck you.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Yeah, holiday
Especially
cheer,
since
exactly.
you've developed from nerd to hero within a week.
You dang humbug. Furry with the 5 bits. Thank you so much, Furry.
Weird going on with you.
It's not 150, but it will do. Thank you, sir.
Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said.
Something
weird.
broke. Dude, it's okay, man.
There's that.
I don't mean to make you feel bad.
Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope
Play the
these
music
images
for
will be
more
appreciated
bits?
for what they
What
truly
music?
capture.
What's the
Loss
music?
of youth.
Huh?
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Mr. Jefferson, please, don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh. Quiet. Quiet.
Oh my god, Furry! Furry, come on, man.
Please.
Ain't doing that.
Don't do this.
Hey, Plywood, you want to throw away your first try barn skip and first try pool skip? Oh, no problem.
I promise, this final dose won't hurt. What?
Oh.
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max. How can I deny that face?
Excuse me, but my throat is scratchy. Can I please have some water?
Of course. I don't want you to be uncomfortable. I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
She's trying to be careful, you know?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over. You are not going to stop me. Jefferson, it's over.
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay?
I'm
Are you
not
all
taking
right?
that risk.
Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David. Thank you.
Don't thank me.
Do you, like, get off watching
You brought me
good
here.
runs die? Is that it, or what?
Let's wrap up this son of a bitch first.
Oh, yeah. He did something he's not supposed to. Ah!
You won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to
Failure
prison
orgasm.
or worse.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment. Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren, yes, I can use that picture he took of us.
It might not be world record if I do that, though.
Shit, no signal.
It might come down to something that tight.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson.
Especially if I mess up the
But
maze,
you
then...
won't need this anymore.
At all.
Hold on, Max.
So, where's Chloe?
So, where is Chloe?
David, she was pretty stressed out, so, she went to go, medicate before I ended up in here. So,
Please stop.
She's okay.
Oh, thank God.
Please stop.
For once, I'm happy
want
Chloe's a
support.
stoner.
David, I
want
have to go
support.
outside and get some real air and use my phone.
Of course. Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad Chloe has a best
I
friend.
don't even know how to save the fisherman, by the way. I didn't even do it
Go on,
casually.
You've seen enough of this room. Okay, teacher.
That would be pretty cool. You give me bits when I get world record. That'd be nice.
Freedom.
Versus,
Holy shit.
hey, you mind,
This
wasting
one's
time?
real.
I'm like,
I need to find Warren.
Devil's bargain.
Yes. Warren, can you hear me? Never mind. Listen, do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why?
It's a good question, Rardis.
Yes,
I have
it is,
no
and I want
idea.
it. Where are you?
I'm at
maybe other localization would be faster. But
I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
yeah, that could be possible. Though I don't know. Did they like do? Did they change the? I mean, it depends on if they changed like the lip sync and the timing. You know what I mean?
That's okay. Me too.
Also, is it like actual localization or just subtitles?
So hold on.
But it could be possible. I mean, depends on how the localization was treated. But I don't care enough about this game to look into that. That might sound like I'm being really flippant, but it's true. Like, there's probably nice bits and pieces of time save that are undiscovered for this game. But, like... Life is Strange is also kinda boring. And to its own detriment at times. Trust Limpaw. Trust Limbaugh. Nice, Tyler.
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Max, it's Nathan. I just wanted to say...
Well, if you're wondering what my split is called
sorry.
for this, it's called Amazing Time Loss.
I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or
I is
didn't want to hurt anybody.
irritated. I'm gonna stop rubbing it. Probably bad to keep on rubbing it.
It's coming for me now.
Just kind of blink
All
it
that
out.
shit be over soon. Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next.
Just keep it closed for a little bit. If you detonate the C4 as you are turning around. Interesting. Ah! I'm not crying, it's just like my eye is irritated from something. Well, that would save you, you know, a second and a half. And it's, I guess, free to go for, right? Yeah. Speedrunning is a dangerous hobby. But yeah, I mean, if it's free to go for Tyler and there's a way to, like, make it work okay, then it's worthwhile going for, you know? Yeah, but it's like the edge of my eye, like the left side of my left eye. So apparently I want to go right around this truck.
Mine's at the Two Wheels Diner, so hurry up.
It says compensate for auto cam. I don't even know what auto camera. Is it Evan getting smacked? Stupid guy. I don't even like this game story.
How can I get out of here?
No? Yeah, I don't even know how to save the fisherman, so... Rip fisherman.
He's dead. Electrocuted.
Way out. wonder if you can hit that door from the side, but I was gonna
Once again, this is not a test.
test anything like that.
A test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding counties. The emergency
Yeah, exactly. Rardis.
is now in effect.
Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie.
Everyone dies or no
Are
one
you
dies.
okay? Yes.
So your
What about you
decisions
guys?
didn't really
2
matter.
days is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado.
The beautiful things about games like this, your
poor
choices
Officer
didn't
Barry
exactly
and all
matter.
those people out there. Okay, get your ass
Besides how they
inside.
affected
I have
Max.
To get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
There's nothing you could do about it, Warren.
I'm so stupid. Should have seen it coming.
So glad everybody is safe here.
I'm not familiar with
I
this
hate to say
movement.
I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay.
Oh, there's no such thing as an E6 tornado.
I know you can take care
It goes
of
up to
yourself.
5, not 6.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max. Can't believe you actually drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
That's right.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and
No,
listen.
he got punched in the eye in episode
Find
1.
And tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation.
We could have E6
Trust me,
tornadoes,
okay?
please don't.
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa. Is that all?
I have to go back in time.
Say 4 seconds.
Jefferson already killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Just give it yourself some time, Tyler.
Going back in time is what caused the storm.
I mean, it sounds pretty precise, so.
Because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist, even though I play one at school, but this seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory. What happened with Jefferson? Did he hurt you?
Nathan accidentally killed Rachel Amber trying to impress Jefferson. Nathan just needed mental help. Now he's dead, and Jefferson is done.
Jesus, Max?
Yeah,
I want the
episode
whole
5
story,
wasn't made super well.
I guess we really
Like,
are out of time.
that happens
But I can still change things.
consistently.
What do you
Where
think
she
will
talks telepathically.
For every action, there's
Yeah, it's
there's a
buggy.
reaction.
I don't know if they were
Whenever you
rushed or
reversed
what.
Or altered time.
Or if this only happens
maybe
on
you cause a
PC or on
chain
a
reaction.
console as well.
Even in the environment.
All this destruction is my fault.
Give me a break. You sure the hell didn't give yourself time travel powers?
I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard.
Yeah,
or
Max could
long
have done a lot of things differently.
Part of something bigger.
Yeah,
And I don't
a
believe in
bit
fate or
rushed.
destiny, but after this week, I realize I
Though,
don't
to be
shit.
fair, episode
means
5
both
is
of
pretty
us,
chock
right?
full of stuff
Do you know you're
happening.
here for a reason?
A lot of, like, new environments and stuff.
I guess it's up to you
But
to find out why. Max.
Clearly,
I'm sorry you got stuck in
didn't pay
this.
enough attention to
And
this
I
scene.
don't have a
The
fucking clue what's
lip,
going on.
lip movement,
But I
lip
have total
syncing,
faith
whatever.
that you'll do the right thing when the time comes.
Warren works, it's just
I'm
Max.
so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you. So thank you for trusting me.
Thanks for being here. Always.
Right.
Hey.
Not kiss Warren.
Be careful out there.
See ya!
Watch out for Joyce. And Frank.
I got this, Max. Go on.
I'm going to make the right choices from now on. I swear.
That's why you're Super Max.
Alright, this is the last focus.
I know. Being booty. Just one picture.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. No, you actually treat Warren well up to that point. You agree to the date, but
Chloe.
right there.
Jesus, dude, what is up with you?
We pretty much just play him for a fool because it's faster.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max?
I don't
we
know,
have to
man.
find Nathan right now.
It's not a big deal to me, but given how most games these days are
Chloe, wait, listen.
broken as heck.
I can walk and listen, okay?
Stop and listen for once.
Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Yeah, you can kiss Warren there, but kissing him is very slow.
You're gonna die if you do. You used your powers, right?
Yeah,
And
Speedrun
fucking
Max
time and I
is a
died.
sociopath, just only cares about Chloe.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher? That's bullshit. Nathan is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me, I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Because I was there.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
Mark Jefferson turned out to be a psychopath.
Okay, Max. Let's go in there as a team and take his ass out right now.
Chloe! I should never have run away from you like I did when we left Arcadia Bay. I know I hurt you. All I ever wanted was to make it up to you. Please don't run away from me.
Max, I'm not running from you. This is when I need you the most. This is how to make everything up to me. With your power and my gun, nothing in the universe can stop us now, Max.
No, not this way. Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything.
It sounds
All I'm
really
gonna
cool,
do is
Tyler.
Just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities? What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive. I stopped him from leaving, but you ended up in a car crash instead.
You saw my dad again?
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying, and you asked me to
could someone post in
end your
chat
life.
what the time I'm trying to beat is? I know it's like a
For you.
5:13:40 or something.
I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality.
I forget the exact number.
I couldn't bear the thought of you in any more pain.
God, Max. That must have been awful for you. I'm so sorry I had to ask you.
5:13:40.
It was
Okay.
worse for you. But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt
So
you.
as long as I nail the maze, we got it.
You have to believe
I
me.
just have to nail the
Of course
maze.
I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture
Why
and
doesn't it
murder?
fit with you think?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually stop him. Right?
Is that why you stuck up for him? Because you think he can help us? Really?
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue.
I'm sorry,
I shouldn't
man. It's
wanna
just
save
so
you.
emotional.
I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell
Well, I
him
mean,
everything,
Chloe understands that
including
Max
that
is a
Victoria's
time
in
wizard,
danger.
so
Okay. You've been through so much.
I mean, she does take convincing.
After all,
because if you say the wrong thing, she'll just run up ahead and
so listen,
you have to rewind and try again.
I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
I mean, the episode 5 is really loaded because you get a lot of character development right at the end of the game. With Jefferson and David and Chloe and... Chloe's too melodramatic. Jeez. Yeah, that kind of describes Chloe well. She overreacts to things. She's kind of inept. And,
Chloe!
lets her emotions get the better of her.
So, how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Looks like even fate doesn't want us apart. And I traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody.
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior. Even if you weren't, you're kind and caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody. You didn't ask for any.
Now I'm tearing up,
but it did.
but not from the
You
game,
need to
from the
accept
thing in
how
my eye.
awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously.
But that's good, because my eye's like, hey, there's some weird obstruction. I need to get this out. Thanks, eye.
Adventure, but not without you.
It's just such an emotional run,
It
man.
didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
It's not gonna be happy with these two.
Scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out. We were meant to be together.
Allergic to
This
teen
exact
drama.
moment in history.
You know, the typical teen drama of kidnapping, murder, drugging, and
fighting for justice.
I'd like to think that too.
Absent fathers.
We all owe Rachel Amber.
And
everything
killing
happened.
thousands
You
of
remember,
people
right?
for
Well,
one girl.
We left the party and made sure Jefferson couldn't find us. For once, I was glad I lived in an actual fortress. Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. It's coming closer. I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Thanks.
Stop it.
Yo,
Just
cool
stop
man.
beating yourself
I
up,
appreciate
okay?
that.
We've both paid our dues already on it.
Don't worry, you're about to see
Look at that monster.
the hardest part of the run, which is the
Who knows?
maze.
This could
And
be Rachel's revenge.
it's a stealth section.
Our revenge.
You like stealth, right? Hope you like RNG and
The
stealth.
lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on.
And if I mess up, I get warped.
Chloe.
I've got your back, Max.
Whoa.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm
But he
back
could be
in
talking about
class.
photography as he
What
liked
the
to
hell?
close. These pieces of time can frame us in our glory. And our
Oh yeah,
sorrow.
LCC knows what I'm talking about.
To shadow.
This
From
might
color
be
to
hell.
chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly
This is
captured the
messed
human
up. Am I stuck in a time?
Well, you manipulate it by rewinding time, but
Bueller?
the patterns are not set.
Don't freak out.
There's a certain point in the stall section that it's just random from that point on. Good luck. Yeah, and it's right at the end of the run.
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk
526.
about your entry.
I'm ahead by 526.
I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together. Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
My selfies are shit. I need to be framed by a real artist. I'm just a poser.
Yes, you will be posing. For me. There's so many angles I want to expose you with to the world. I hope you don't mind needles or duct tape.
This can't be real. I don't believe it.
Hey, Kate. Max. How could you let me jump off a roof?
It's for the speed, Kate. I'm
The only
sorry.
person I trusted here, but you never really listened to me. Now I'm never going to heaven. Instead, you've stuck me in
Yo.
hell. Alone
It's
forever.
not my fault that you jumped.
Kate,
Well, it actually kind of
I
is,
was
but
only trying to save you.
no, it wasn't. Full pain for Jesus.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare piece of Blackwell. And things have corrected.
That's right. Luckily, it's very easy to remember where Victoria's room is. It's right across from Max's. Alright.
زي يشبه وحي السجن بيرفع سنوس خامسك عرفتنا إيه بوتنا عبري ريح بسنا ويرو بينا إلو قام
Rocht de ilpen wordt naar schim en ze heeft hem maar op zat. Maar we hebben aan echt series Serena.
ريح عشت تبزي فلسكش ليش عشني كفوسيش
Oh, you dick! You got in my way, Evan. That sucks.
Don't try to hide.
That wasn't the RNG, I just
Get over here.
ran the wrong
Let
way.
me capture you.
This is where RNG happens.
Jefferson is coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Max?
Oh, Max! Please understand, Max. The only place I can be my selfie is in the dark room.
Max. Max.
Oh, Max!
Max? Hey. Hey, Max? Max.
Play it nice and safe.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is Principal Wells, and
I'm here to drop the mic on. Drop the mic on. Drop the mic on Max Caulfield.
Dang it.
Max? Hey! Max, I know you're in here. Max, we're in here. You can run, but you can't hide from your white knight.
Hey, Max. Please, come here. So I can beat you up!
Get over here!
Please, come here.
Max!
Hey, Max.
Get your bony ass over here. I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Max. Max! I wanna share my...
I would be all over that shit. Stop right now!
Max!
The sound is all glitchy.
Drugs? Come on. Hey, wait! Max, you need to get high like Rachel.
We killed it. We killed it. Killed it. Here we go. Now minus 5:56, nearly 6 minutes. There's not much left to screw up on now. Besides nerves.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
Yeah, this is it. That was the hard part. That's the final boss of the run. I just needed to play it safe.
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous...
I don't know how fast the maze can be. I'm sure it can be faster than that, but I mean, the big thing was not being risky, because just making sure I don't get warped back from that Jefferson before the spotlight. That's the biggest thing, because if you mess up your rewind there, you rewind too much and he sees you, you get ported back to where you started. Which every PB I've had that happened to me, but not this time because I was ready for it. I was just taking it nice and easy, not losing my rewind. As for the rest of it, it was okay.
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha. You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
That was a message from William, by the way. It's covered up by my face cam.
How long will this nightmare go on?
I think you'd be perfect for my new photo series on retro grunge.
I wish I got the Pompidou text. You don't get it if you throw the bone to the street.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's sure the hell not into me at all. Who cares?
I guess we're not her type. Like Max has a fucking type.
But she does. She's into Mr. Jefferson. Now come here. God damn, you are a sexy bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie. See, this is how you bust a move, Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive.
Life is so not fair.
I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
Okay. 0311. The number you want to put on the pad.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
You don't even do the... Hello?
Great. Numbers are all over.
Hello?
How will I find the right code?
Joke. Whatever. I was pressing too much there. I lost
Don't
a little
kill
bit of
us,
time.
Max.
It's all good. It's all
I
good.
guess I'll never dance again, Max.
It's all good.
Honey, I always
It did not kill us.
Husband and new baby. Who are you?
It's all good.
Holy shit, are you
I
serious?
choked on the key code.
I'm you, dumbass.
That's okay.
Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh?
Escaping
Twist
awkward
time
social
around your fingers.
situations with
wasn't
rewind
my
is pretty
choice.
useful.
I didn't ask
Hey,
to
save the
rewind
time with that one.
No, but you were happy to use it to get people to like you. As if you
Yeah,
cared
so
about
clearly
them.
do not mash at the digicode.
It's true. I wasted my power on trying to be friends with everybody.
But
about time you admitted that.
hey,
But it's
I'm sure
way
Kevbot's
too late
happy to
after
have a
everything
run to
you've done.
compete with.
But
there's
still
still
have great
plenty wrong
friends.
with this run.
And my power helps some.
F1 especially
Please,
is
stop
pretty
playing
bad.
innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite.
And then
You
that
left a
digicode was
trail
not
of
good.
Death and
Had
suffering
second cycle
behind you.
on the
That was not
focus
my
in
fault,
the
you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk
gallery.
about my mom that way.
The rest of the focuses were pretty good.
What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that? This has to be my destiny to save her. I wouldn't be trapped in here if I didn't believe that. No kidding. Chloe trapped you with her drama. Guns, drugs, Rachel. She's just using you, dude. Like, she even asked you to end her life and do what she couldn't do by herself. Chloe does a better job of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than
14 seconds
Jefferson.
on that digicode though.
Max, do you really think she's our
Stupid,
friend?
but no.
That she respects us in any way? Man, you are so stupid. I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy... Oh hell, speak of the devil.
A few,
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this
just a
week,
few
and
less
you don't.
major
There's
mistakes,
no way you can break up our
and I would have had a
This is
512.
reality.
Mostly that digicode and Ep1. The Ep1 mistakes were
After
pretty
5
costly.
years, you're still Max Caulfield.
I am seriously glad to see you.
But this is an alright run.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
I will probably never run this game again.
I know it was your birthday. This song fucking rules.
I will be
You were here today,
picking
Max.
the speedrunner's favorite choice for the ending.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Just as a shout out to the people who have run this game before me.
Away from hell. You saved me again.
I appreciate it.
Crazy.
Thanks to Kevbot for the
I'm so glad you're my partner.
any
in
percent
crime.
tutorial.
Max, you better come check out these files.
Cowabunga! Let's call it a draw.
Dead Robots as well,
I'm gonna
because Dead Robots also runs Silent Hill games.
Kiss me now.
And this game does have some similarities to like running something like Shattered Memories.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know.
Whoa, awesome picture.
Shoutouts to Furry and Tyler for getting me into running this in the first place.
He wasn't the first.
Rachel. Oh, Rachel, no, please not
Well, you know, BAE is faster than BAY.
Max, come on now. Don't worry. We'll be okay. Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe? I must have passed out.
Yes,
Oh, thank God.
but BAE is faster.
Again, okay? I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible.
I'm going to respect the people who have come before me. Plus, in my normal playthrough, I did the other choice. And so what would be nice is, I mean, if I do play Life is Strange 2, if there is like a save connection, have both, I guess, but...
I changed fate and destiny so much that
Plus,
I actually did alter the
this decision makes a lot more sense in the speedrun, because you just don't give a crap about anyone besides Chloe.
death and destruction.
There won't be. Typical.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power.
Do you notice the Ouroboros on Chloe's shirt?
Which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have
Will the
found
protagonist
her.
be Max, though?
Okay, so you're not
Or is
the
it just
goddamn
completely
Time
something
Master,
different?
But you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing.
Yeah, just end it. Gotta go fast. Exactly. End everything. New cast completely. Oh, okay.
Max.
Okay. Then I have a little bit more hope for Life is Strange 2 then.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
That's interesting. Entirely new cast.
You could use that photo.
That's a smart decision though. I feel like this story is pretty much resolved, especially with the prequel.
All that would take.
I will be playing the prequel casually on stream.
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I don't know if I'll run it. Probably
I know.
not.
You proved
I think
that
I had
over
my
and over
fill
again.
of this.
Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through. And she did.
This is like a
She deserves so
20,
much
I
more
think?
than to be
Or a
killed by
30?
storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive. There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me. Don't say that. I won't trade you. You're not trading me. Maybe you're
Well,
just
I mean,
delaying my real destiny.
that might have just been a that might have been an illusion that was only to Arcadia Bay. There are ways to explain this
Look
away.
at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate, Chloe. Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be
Sub
ours.
13 really is
matter what
not
you
too
choose.
hard in this game.
I know you'll make the right decision, Chloe.
Sub 12 seems pretty annoying though.
Choice. No, Max. You're the only one who can.
And time 29.
Max.
13:29. That's an 11-second
time.
improvement on the record. Unfortunately, I
Not
messed up the key code, which cost me 14 seconds. It would have been like a 15. But there you go. New world record for Life is Strange any percent.
I'll always be with you. Forever.
Let's watch Arcadia Bay get razed to the ground. Thanks for the high five. whirlwind record. Quite a journey. Third completed attempt. So that just goes to show someone really likes this game or not like it that much at all. You too can become a world record holder. But thanks for those bits. The 5:13:29. This is the faster ending, and honestly, if you were to ask me, like, the whole SDA timing for this game is kind of silly. So, but that's just kind of what they determined to do. I guess so people can decide what ending they want. But this is the faster ending. I like the other ending more. This ending is just so selfish and stupid. But it's the faster ending. I guess everyone turned into deer. You know, if you actually had to focus for the last photo, then last input wouldn't be that choice, and then everyone would pick this. That'd be hilarious if you had to do the minigame. Yep, the deer rule Arcadia Bay now. Thanks, cool man. It was quite a journey. Had a really good episode 4. Strong. My mid game was very strong. I mean, there were mistakes, little ones, but mid game was strong. And overall, Ep 5 was decent. It was just that code choke. Mashing X too much. There you go. Whenever Kev wants to come back to this game, he could easily take this back, and I welcome it. It's a very nice time.